Alright. Let's, this one. Doop. Oop. Oop. So once we load in, which will take a little bit of time, it is significantly faster on the Switch too, although could be faster. Well, it takes the most the first time you do it, so. Alright. So, let me see. First, we did unlock Linhardt and Marianne, which I'm sure is going to be fine. Wow, I didn't realize you two were up to B already. Well, I mean, I don't have a ton of these to work with. Linhardt, you go up to B plus with Dorothea? Huh. Well, I have Aelgard. Go up to A. Well, actually, it makes a lot of sense with Aelgard, really.
These ones look good. I probably shouldn't pick them, though.
Ah, Marianne. Harvesting the crops?
Oh, yes, Linhardt.
Yes, support time.
I found
Kitty.
which vegetables are ripe and ready, but would you mind picking them for me?
See, you've mistaken me for someone who sticks his hands in the dirt.
I'm just afraid that if I touch them, well...
Oh, I see.
Oh.
You're afraid everyone who eats them will suffer bad luck.
Yes, it's true. I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer because of me.
Marianne, that's simply not the way the world works. You see... Oh, forget it. Tell me which ones to pick.
Aw, Linhardt did it anyways.
Thank you so much, Linhardt.
Happy to help, but I'm beat. You'll have to carry them yourself, so take them straight in, okay?
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I go, do you mind if I ask you a question? I've been thinking, isn't it more the case your crest brings happiness rather than bad luck?
Happiness? I don't understand.
Yes,
Spin time?
happiness. Because your crest is so rare. It excites my mind and, well, if not for your crest, we might never have met. And I feel that would be a tremendous loss. Backbreaking as it was, I enjoyed today. I'm quite happy right now, and it's due entirely to your crest.
I suppose so when you put it that way, but
It's a huge breakthrough to know that your crest causes happiness instead of bad luck. I'd love to study it thoroughly, but only if you'd agree. Really, I just want to find a way for your crest to bring you happiness too.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to decline.
I understand. May I ask one more thing, though? Could you please hand me one of those vegetables?
I don't think that's a good idea, but if you insist.
Thank you, Marianne. I think this looks like a very lucky vegetable.
Aw. Linhardt having one of those rare moments when a character who... what? Look, Linhardt is trying to lie to Marianne and convince her that she's not unlucky. Clear miscontext as to why it's not a good idea to hand over vegetables. Look, there's a lot of stuff going on. Marianne, like a lot of these poor dumb kids, has massive self-esteem issues. Mostly, like, she's probably easily in the top 10 for it being justified. Maybe the top 5? That's real fierce competition. That's like a bloodbath. Okay. Did that. Otherwise, I think we need to actually just go. So... this paralogue is probably going to kick my teeth in. Because as we've seen, the DLC paralogues lie about the level. So I kind of want to do that. But the sad fact is, I'm going to have to cow it and put it off for a couple reasons. The first one being, this one right here, it gives you more divine pulses, which, I mean, nice safety net, I guess. More importantly, it gives you the knowledge gem. You know, just knowledge gem, which is very valuable. Well, it gives you one of two. Tales of the Red Canyon. Sothis has a request for you, Kelsier. At her insistence, you travel alone to the Red Canyon, followed by curious students. I guess this one is higher level too, so let's save down here. Fish of Mystery.
What was that name again?
Xanadu? The Red Canyon? What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
But that Xanadu, though? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, where we defeated thieves. What is that? Xanadu? The Red Canyon?
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
I arrived to the Mind Palace. Hey, Cap. What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go. Begin Paralog battle.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
All right.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
This is going to be real hypocritical
I
of
don't
you two.
recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Like, thank goodness they do.
Yes,
Because we
it
would
is all
die.
coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured.
Maybe even occluded.
I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall.
Oh?
I
Ah,
cannot see
follow.
it, but I can still feel it. It is
Scott, you
not
just
my
got Donnied.
imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
And, yeah, if nobody followed theoretically, although I guess you could argue that they would, oh, whatever. You heard something? It was a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
That said, I assume the reason why Sothis is particularly active right now
Thank you.
is my son enthusiast, Edelgard.
I am grateful.
Okay. Like, I assume it is kind of Sothis' fault why these creatures detect us and come after us. And thus, maybe also, subconsciously, she was kind of getting the attention of the students, too. Because, specifically, all three of the lords, at least, have crests. So, it would make sense that they could feel Sothis on some subconscious level, at least. Alright, we get 9? 9? That seems nice. Alright. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, first things first, Edelgard. You as a Pegasus is really good. But I do kind of want you to finish Brigand first.
How best to use this strength?
See, Edelgard is not as fast now. She's only 17. Has 25 strength, so that's pretty decent. I think your Claude might be stronger, though. Yeah, only so. That's one less than her level. Edelgard is not that slow. I think she... Edelgard only becomes slow because all of her, like, her special classes and armored classes have speed penalties. Like, I think Edelgard and Claude have the same strength and speed, but flipped. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I believe that is the case. And I think Dimitri overall has a little bit higher strength and speed than those two do. But Aelgard also has way more magic than either of the boys does. Okay, wait a second. I need to decide who I want to do this. I want to... Hanneman needs to get some play. We need to start using this man. Fortunately, I can't... It'd be so nice if I could have gotten him to have a healing spell. Do we, though? Look, you're going to want me to try to use Hanneman. I have a dumb plan for him. It's going to be hard, though, especially because I want him to be in magic classes, and they're not conducive to what I want to do. That said, we could theoretically just leave him as a backpack for now. Is anyone in particular pretty strong? Well, Aelgard is, but I need to have Aelgard. That's fine, that's fine. I do want to put Shamir on the map, though, so let's take out... We need to leave, because no one else is a thief right now, right? Yeah. Well, Anna's a thief, but Anna doesn't count. Hello, hey, CJ. We're about to do the, Xanadu map. Okay. Sure. Ash, why don't you chill? We'll bring Shamir. Time to smash Media Square with Gambits. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, admittedly, this is not Constance's map because it's in the sunlight. Which means instead of she's more defensive than offensive right now. Okay, Constance, you can take a nap. Vanny will raise authority more. Like Xanadum. Pretty good. Okay. Alright. Bernie. Oh, thank God I got one. We definitely. Like, needed that. Aelgard. Do I have any... I mean, you could equip that and start leveling that up for people. As they get up to C2. Hubert has Stride. We can keep Stride for now. Oh, you come with Seros Magic Core. Okay. Alright. Hanneman, I want to... Yeah, she can become that. It takes you so long to get to any of these other things. Whatever. Alright, and we have 2 adjutants? Okay. Constance, you only have of these 2. It's just... Yeah, and you're full of those right now. So, honestly, you being an adjutant is just for XP purposes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Excellent. If we're going to do this, we might be getting progress as a Pegasus Knight. I don't believe you get authority while you're as a backpack. But just in case, we'll still give her a battalion. But I'm pretty sure when you're a backpack, you don't. Is there any weapon I actually want you to use? You don't need Lance anymore. I guess eventually 11 Sword. Oh, you already have that. Okay, cool. Store the Magic Staff, by the way. Hanneman, you take the Magic Staff. You're gonna need the power more. We have a spare Evasion Ring, too. Who needs Evasion more? Take that. Give me that. We have a March Ring. Evasion can go to... Oh, I should give it to you, Petra. Am I done with you on Lance for now? You're gonna need more Lance, though. God, I'm like, Petra, you need to use, like, 5 different weapons. And she's like, I can only be using a weapon. And I'm like, damn, she's right. Yeah, Petra's good at a lot of stuff except magic. which, fair. Alright, well, let's put away this broken iron lance. Yes. And give you this evasion ring. I didn't steal that from the other houses to not use it. Okay. Everyone's got a battalion. Oh, and who... Have Ash taking a break? Wait, why am I having Ash take a break? He's one of the ones I need to bring. My bad, my bad. Oh, I don't want to not take that. I could just use one of my keys, but I could sell that for money. Well, Petra, I know I just gave you the ring, but instead... Yeah, shit. Here's one too. So it averages out. It's fine. Don't think about it. Okay. Ash. Well, Petra. Who do you need support with right now, still? Oh, you're not even up to B with Edelgard? Or you could be with Ash. Let's do Ash instead, because you have a ways to go with Ash. Constance. Probably use Hannah Minna. I'm gonna use Hannah Minna a fair bit. He's not gonna be keeping up real well. And monsters are a bit dangerous. So let's instead go with Bernie's gonna have the movement. Let's go with Shamir. Shamir and Constance. Why not? Okay. We're over here. I'm a brigand now, which I want to be. Got doggos over there. Got a chest we need to get over here. Ash, you're not going to do any... You know, it occurs to me. I'm sorry, Ash, but you're not going to even attack for like the first 3 rounds, so... Alright. Let's save and do this thing. Wow, demonic beast.
What is it now?
I mean, it just misses its mama like Rhea does. Poor thing.
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Well, I guess it's not that it misses its mama, it's just that it senses the thing.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation
no.
is hard to put into words, actually.
You bird.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Yes. So unlike... Ooh, actually, wait a second. What is... Oh, you don't move at all to begin with? Oh, breezy.
I'll give it my all.
Actually, wait a second. Hubert, I gave you stride,
As
right?
you wish.
So one of the fortunate things about wild monsters like this, like the giant wolf here, is that they don't have like full barriers. So anything you do to hit them will break the barrier. It is only when we get to these stronger creatures, like this wild demonic beast right here, that they have the solid barrier that you need to use. The main gambit attack will break one of them, or anything that is effective monster will break one of these two. That is why Happy can break them, because everything Happy does breaks monsters. It is just how she is built. Excellent. The knowledge gem has been acquired. You know what? Put the evasion ring away. You can start getting using the knowledge gem. Alright, Mr. Wolf. We need to start breaking it.
My turn?
You even... Very unlikely to hit, but that's okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Well, might as well try to be able to get something. Actually, no. Wait. You could start attacking you if I'm Ashmaxxing. What have I done? What have I unleashed? 5, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, no, I don't think you can get the... You don't have anything further right now. You know. You get really hurt, right? Yeah, that would really hurt you. Let's not do that. Let's not do that at all.
Put me in there.
I guess I could do a gambit. Although, Casper, you're pretty... Well, no. Bernie. Ooh, you have group lance attack, too. That's fun. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's a decent chance this misses. Like, 10% chance it misses. Go! Excellent. Good job, guys. Oh, that was a mistake, actually. Pretty accurate. Okay. I'm gonna keep Fusillade. Poison tactic. I mean, what I could do... Okay. Yes, hit that one. Okay, that's broken.
To work.
Shamir. Is this targeting the right one? Yes, it is. Pew. Delicious. Give me the roots, Steel. Probably the best name when it comes to this of the ores. Pew. All right.
Oh, me?
How much? You won't. Yeah, no, you wouldn't. I mean, if you crit, you would. And honestly, it might be worth it for you to get a little bit more reason experience anyway, so. Good job, Marianne. Oh, well, let's see how this level is first.
Well.
Well, of 2 of the stats you need to get, you got 1 of them, so. Let us punch a wolf in the face. Unfortunately, the wolves are pretty fast, so. Did I give you? You just have reversal. Okay, that's fine. Where can I move? Probably not that far, right? Only that far. I have to use a Sword of the Creator, which I could do. Oop. Alright. Why did I give you an iron sword? Did I want you to use sword? I mean, your Lord outfit is pretty good. But you don't really need your Lord outfit either. I'll just have her move up. Well, you'll attack me from safety, and you won't kill me anyway, so that's fine. You must accept Horn Edelgard. Ugh. Honestly, I kind of shot myself in the foot doing that, because if we had done New Game Plus and skipped the fishing, which admittedly would have been the content inferior version of this draft, but I would have at least been able to not have her be stuck with this stupid helmet. I guess we'll just take this since we're here. And a gambit use. Ooh. I had not realized the way was blocked. Whoops.
I'm sorry.
Fair enough, Wolf. Fair enough. Alright, Hammond's here. I just need to leave Edelgard in the way, that's all. In fact, we can just do it this way.
I will prevail.
Oh, you can... Can they move through just one single square? Huh, I didn't realize that. I thought they needed to have the whole thing. Hmm.
Stay focused.
Hmm. Yeah, he did that though. Maybe he just doesn't read it right. Interesting. Alright. I wish you hadn't gone up there, but that's okay. We can still deal with this. Actually, can we still deal with this? I mean, we can. You have reversal. Fortunately, Edelgard is very good at hitting things. Although my Edelgard has bad charm, apparently. Like, what is her charm at right now? Only 17? Yeah, because she has... I think she has the highest charm growth out of all the lords. Although all the lords have high charm, but... maybe Claudia's higher. I'm not sure. Okay. Got you over there, which is good. Yeah, we'll do it this way. That's fine. Training sword. Him. You can't even get next to me. But let's do that just so we have it.
To work.
Alright. Oh, we can do it like this. Attack. Iron bow. You're less likely to hit. Eh, whatever. We have someone else we can go to. Actually. The ogre won't care about Leon. She can Raging Storm all over the place. I don't think I have the ore to repair her weapon. Alright, can anyone else even get... Oh yeah, Casper can get to you. And Marianne. Can I have Marianne get vengeance for the other timeline? I can. Probably don't need you to get experience. That's okay. It's good to have you do some murder. Gets rid of that health bar. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do lightning. She gets a little bit more reason experience. Oh, she's only at C. Oh, oh man, Marianne.
Oh no.
All right, Bernie. You're not actually hurt, which is a problem, but. Alright, how are you gonna do?
Whoa, did I get stronger?
For once, yes! It's a miracle. I think it's too late to save her, unfortunately, but, you know, she can try. Rally. Oh yeah, it's rally.
As you wish.
Rally. Although you two are done, actually. Yeah, you two are done. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I forgot you were all the way over.
I'll give it my all.
Okay. Do you take long enough? I think you might. But do they move in once the reinforcements start spawning in? Do you think the horse also gets level up stats? Probably not. Although I guess you could argue that maybe once the horse becomes particularly strong, it goes to the... Because the horses definitely can class up, right? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. Like, I aggroed them, for sure. I mean, of course you aggro them. wait and see what enemies will do or go into their range and attack them. I know what one Katie's gonna do. Okay, let's see. Oh, neat. Okay, we need to deal with you. So you know what? We have 2 of these. This actually might miss. It didn't, however. Oh, mad at Shamir now. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna get some. Let's, you know what, Adelgard. Well, no, burn. I'm not sure. Loop Steel times 3. Like, is it based on what monster you're fighting that it drops stuff? Oh no. Oh man, I'm using up your Thorons. You only have so many of those. Well, I'm not sure I really went ahead and getting all this experience. It's not going to work very well with my plan. Linhardt, let's get you some field experience.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the others kind of need their stuff too.
This over yet?
I think we have, yeah, you guys are done too. Friendship is complete. It's Firebolt. Although that's more like a Firebolt, really. You know what? You do need more axe than anything, actually. Yeah, it looks like it's monster-based. Makes sense that whichever specific monster has it, it will drop something. Oh, it will drop the set amount it will drop if you do it. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Whoops. Sorry, Ash. That might be a problem, actually.
More hawks. This is bad. We'll be caught from both sides.
God. Sandworms. But yeah, what I meant more... Sorry, I should have clarified, actually. Although you're right. I meant more, because they don't always drop... Like, they can drop, like, 1 or 3. I was wondering, like, is that, like, a chance they have to drop it? Also, I think, Ash, I'm gonna have to heal you up, because otherwise... I can move you over here. Both those are going... But what I said was wrong. Like, it... Well, you know what I mean. It was misguiding, so... The knowledge gem. Alright, we need to move you guys around a little bit. So, Adelgard has the most movement? Yes. Alright. So Adelgard can hang out here, get this steel bow, and the rest of us are going to run away. And hope Ash can survive.
Thank you.
Did I leave you? No, I put you with a bow too. I should help a little bit. Who hasn't been healed? I haven't been healed yet. Excellent.
Well done.
Why me?
Might as well get this item while we're here with burning. A rusted sword? We're gonna need a rusted sword. And move Hubert over here. Oh Lord, he coming. Ow. Damn, Mash. Wish you had not missed that. I have not. I was about to say I don't need it, but then I realized you meant for the actual demonic beast. We've got time. Okay. So you're gonna just go in that range. I can't get anybody. I can't get anyone this turn. That's okay. Alright. Training bow. Alright. Oh dear. I mean, no. This would be a good time for you to have a hand axe, but that's okay. We can figure this out. You... That's only because Handman has Thor on, right? Birds are fast, though. Yeah, you're gonna double him no matter what, so... To do this properly, we have Group Flamethrower it. Ash, you're in the way right now. You have Assault Troop? Oh. Okay. What I should have done. You have Stride. You have Poison Tactic. You can do... Now drops Ram, but it's always the same ore type. Okay.
Move carefully. Victory will be ours.
It's okay, you can start feeding cats and dogs all your fish for the materials. Ah, I can't do that quite yet, though. Alright. Oh, I kept thinking you were going to be over there. Protection 8. You don't do a huge amount of damage, right? 13, 13. Okay, that's why you don't kill Hannah either. Okay. I already did your thing. It's annoying. Very annoying. Because that does... I mean... I would get 3. I'm using up a lot of my gambits, though. I don't want to hit my gambits. You can't reach. I gotta worry about one of you. You can't kill either mage. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. I do need to make sure I get his stuff, too, which is okay. Oh, I see the pummel I just did there. That's okay. Hubert. There's 16 there. Oh, yes. Div. Okay. Gained a mithril. Good, 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 good. Really hurt Marianne, which is unfortunate. You also might have a crit chance, but hopefully not. Eh. If we have to live with that, we have to live with that. We can get up there, we can hit that. Okay. Iron bow. That's targeting the right one, right? Yeah, it is.
Nothing personal.
Okay. Sure. Point taken. Fortunately, as we've seen demonstrated, even if you accidentally kill them, it's fine, as long as the killing blow also kills the final square. Okay. Right there. Alright. Hubert, Excellent. We didn't do all that Hubert maxing for nothing.
How humiliating.
Okay. Hanneman is going to be highly beat up, but he's not going to die unless tragedy strikes. Ilger, move over here. Casper, move over here. Ow. No. Ow. It's okay. He survived. And surviving is half the battle. Speaking of half the battle, you. Okay. Oh, you can't even reach anyone yet? Excellent. Perfect. Then we need to clear you up first.
This is dire.
Oh, wait. Can you just... Well, if you miss, you die. But your hit rate is 98%. So, unless things go horrifically awry, and you miss a 98... Okay, good. I was trying to sandbag that a little bit, but I figured it was going to actually be fine. Okay, first Hammond level up.
This wouldn't have happened in my...
He got the same one as Marianne. Whatever. Although we do have to remember that since he's not a student, a 2-stat level up is not actually the worst he can do. Instead of that one, go for that one, Ash. He was studying too close. Just wants to know the secret of what her... Okay, let's see. I already used your reversal, right? I did. What I could do instead, I'd get 4 of you. The rest of us can kill this bird. Well, I haven't killed this bird, but at least have it weaker. Yeah, let's do that instead. Gambit.
Thanks for helping.
I kind of want to drag things out a little bit anyhow, if I can help it. Alright. So, everyone else can get up there. We'll keep your poison tactic in the fusilid, but... Alright. Well, Onslaught's the one that pushes, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. We don't want to do that. Ooh. Wait. Oh, excellent. Look at you punching pretty good, Adelgard. We're supposed to do that.
I am greater
Oh,
now.
not a bad level up for Petra, actually. That's aggravating. Well, we already got an unlikely crit. How likely would we be to get another unlikely crit, right? Like, I'm pretty sure statistically we should be safe from crits now for a little bit. That is how that works. Schmear, you should be fine. Alright, first we'll have Casper go. If my 3% crit luck is any indication. Alright, let's punch this guy. Fate saddest.
Bring in the smarts.
Chris, we know the odds. Speaking of the odds, by the way, actually. Okay, be that way, game. I was gonna save this. Ooh, am I gonna miss another 90 in a row? Would the game do that? Could the game do that?
Let's try this out.
Okay. Alright, you need to die. We're here, okay. Bernie, can you kill this one, Bernie? Oh yeah, if I give you the training bow, you can definitely kill this one. Wolf, are you trying to attack right now? Aelgerd, she's fine. Aelgerd is my tanky girl. Bernie is my underwhelming girl. So we'll have Bernie do that. Move back over here. Need to deal with you. Sure. I can't kill you, right? I can't even double you? Cringe. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, wait, actually, how much damage do you do against him? Okay, you do that in this order, then. Thank you for the mithril. I mean, my strength is only 21. I don't even have death blow, so you're gonna be expecting more of me than I can have. Alright, Linhart, how will you I mean, I've had a couple good levels on this map, I can't complain.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
That was pretty bad, though. Although, I will say, Strength 10 actually not a... Okay. Ooh, his 1% crit chance, that could have been really bad. I might have had the Divine Pulse there. So, the advantage of having Strength 10 versus 6 through 9 is now this Fire Tome is only slowing him down by 1. Because every 5 points of strength is a reduction in weight. Alright. Mr. Wolf, you are a problem. Ooh. Oh my. This is probably fine. Okay. First, go over here. Is it Hanneman?
Appreciate it.
Odds were spoken of. Yeah.
My turn.
Alright. Alright. How bad is it if he attacks you, Hubert? Oh, he kills you. He kills you dead. Let's not do that. Oh, we can have you attack him safely, actually.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Hubert with a lot of rally skills, this is not surprising. He is kind of a... Yeah, I can't hit you with that. Alright. Ah, sort of the creator, you just want me to use you. I don't know, you're stinky. I'm gonna hope you can't kill Marianne. You keep trying to kill Hanneman right now, so let's get him out of the way for now.
I think
Rally you, although we don't... No, right, Hanneman does have with both of them, okay. Right, you're trying to kill Ash, which is fair. Okay, if you can't kill Ash, who do you go after? Marianne, who you can't kill. You can poison her, which sucks, but that's okay. We do need to slow him. Well, we can't slow him down, actually. We'll constantly be able to hit Marianne, which, I mean, I can keep healing her. It's gonna be really easy. Alright, anyways, we need to...
Think this through.
axe again. Man, good with the gauntlets. Why am I not having you punch? I mean, it's because punching's not. Although, no, Edelgard's bad at Faith. Okay. Iron bow here.
Taking aim.
Shamir, stop. Stop it. I need you guys to stop critting when I don't want you to.
Still not where I want to be.
You're supposed to crit when I want you to. And, I mean, in fairness, I'm actually not trying to have them crit, so. Alright. Let's have Bernie. Well, okay, Edelgard. I want you to... Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. I have charges for this. Okay. How does the... Okay, I think the RNG is said that it's said by attacks. So I need low crit chance to be fine. Yes, this should be... Even if she crits, she'd have to crit twice to do it. Odds were spoken of. It's fine, I fixed it. Oh, you're actually not even likely to hit. Oh, do you get more dodgy? Oh, you get to find crit? Ooh. Oh, you have to find avoid too. Nasty. Look at the wolf's crit chance. Oh boy. Define crit is a scary, scary thing. Should probably try to kill things before they can make use of it like that. And that's our root steal. Alright. Okay. Ow. There's the second wave, which is fine.
Hawks are still coming. Perhaps we should see to those before we deal with the beast.
I mean, yes. Okay, Marianne, we need you to survive somehow. I'm trying to way to slow you down, but... Soon, Marianne, you'll be a fiendish blow user. Yes, that is the goal.
Battle.
Okay.
Why me?
Someone can just completely follow me. Alright.
Stay focused.
Kelsey over here. Child's beginnings. Bernie, you'll die in multiple attacks though, right? I think you will. Like, Child's Beginnings is less good on a unit that can't tank well. Because you kind of want to send them in so they can, like, we saw that with Edelgard last map. I just, like, Chalice her up and just sent her in to murder half the Golden Deer. We feasted well on venison on that map. Okay. You've gone after Bernie anyhow. Can I get you to come out? Okay. Wait a second.
To work.
Let's get some anticipatory attacks in. Everyone else can move over here. Over here.
Well done.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Can you not? I think that's because Ash is blocking the way. I think once we move Ash, it can move further. I think? No?
My turn?
No? Oh, who do we... Oh, right, it's Edelgard, too. Oh, like... Looks like you can't even reach. Huh. Sucks to suck, loser.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I think we're happy with where they're at right now. Ow. Bird hurting Bernie. How dare it? Oh, you can both attack me like you wanted to. Okay, that's fine. What do I do against the wolf? I die against the wolf. Let's not do that. Alright, we need to clear this bird out of the way. But first, I kind of want to... Yes. Although you're not super likely to hit that. And in fact, you know what? I hate doing this, but curved shot. That one, yes. Oh, it's even more unlikely to hit that. It's 83 though. I can guarantee it here. Let's guarantee it here. I hate weapon arts using up more of the weapon. It hurts me. But curved shot's a really good one. It gives you minimal extra damage, but it's that plus 30 to hit is just really nice for being reliable. Ash, I already used one of your assault troops, right? Who haven't? I used a gambit on everyone at least. I have. I mean, I think this is the last wave of monsters, admittedly. You're gonna double. Well, you're not gonna double keyword, so you'd be fine. Yes. Break the bird. Oh, he was leveling up. It's been a little bit. What's your level gonna be, sir?
Any experience is
Okay.
worth having.
He's got... Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize something. Hubert is stronger than Bernie is right now. Like, that's distressing. That's really sad. That hurts. I don't like having realized that. Ooh, I can't get. Okay. Well, can I leave you a little? Well, wait a second. Your movement is 4. So you can definitely move down here, which is the problem. Bernie has not been maxed. I give her some drugs. Oh, Casper, you kill him, huh? Well, it's not awful if you get the kill. I would like Hanuman to do a little bit, but I also want Hanuman to get the kill too. So you know what? It's fine. Casper doesn't have this. He gets to punch the bird. You do have a lot in your convoy.
Pretty good, don't you think?
It's okay. But you got strength, which is really all you need to get. Doping children is not maxed.
Unexpected.
You know, the captain kind of has a point. It's not a fun point, but... Oh, wow, you're not likely to get hit, huh? Now we'll go for it. It's weird. Never punished. Okay. Ooh, and we'll go for it again. Captain is also the commissioner. Oh, true. Alright. Excellent. Cool. Oh, leveling up. Okay. You have so much brigand to work through.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Can I get away? Means the wolf would be around next turn. That was a bad level up for Kelsier, though. No.
I will prevail.
Yeah, you will, Aogar. Punch this thing. More root steel.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I thought you'd be able to reach Hubert. That's okay. I couldn't get Hubert out of there. And you don't double him, which is the danger, so... Sir, how did you put in the levels in Dark Age again? But no, I'm kidding. Actually, we very much thought we could have done that. Alright. Now we have to deal with this wolf. And I can't use me, which is fine. Your Divine Voice not active right now. Excellent.
Take me all you want.
Shamir! I picked you, because I love you.
Are we done?
But lady, chill. The critting is giving less experience to other units.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Pretty decent level up, though. Am I getting some speed out of that, too? Not bad, not bad. Alright. Hubert can move over here. Oh, wait a second.
My turn?
Hanneman's beat up? Hanneman is beat up. Excellent.
You're quite adept.
Alright, and we can heal him. Good experience, too.
Who, me?
Might as well use physics more. We should teach these babies how it's done. Ooh, man's getting up there in level now.
Put me in there.
Alright.
I'll give it my all.
Ash over here.
Oh no.
Bernie over here.
Battle.
Lenhart can be over here. He's got a physic.
I owe you one.
So, one of the problems with monsters, and your mileage may vary if you agree with the statement I'm about to say, but they're actually quite hard to abuse for experience. If you're wondering why I'm running in the around, I'm not trying to set up the range thing for that. It's just there's this purple thing over here. I'm going to get that. So I need to slow him down while he slowly chases after us while I plan to do that. And alas, I used up both of my strides already, so...
You'll be repaid.
I'm going to have to worry about the mages being in danger because they have the same movement speed as he does.
Unexpected.
Alright, Marianne. How's this level going to be for you?
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I mean... Other stats are nice, but you are getting magic. And especially for mages, they kind of just expect you to want magic, so... Like, I don't know, I can't be mad. Who hasn't been... Ooh... But Bernie, it makes you weaker. We won't do it if we don't need to.
You're too kind.
Everyone run. At least the shoujo is Mao. Everybody run. Okay, Bernie can get up here. Alright. So I think the problem is, I actually can't get you all away, can I? Well, okay, no, wait. I think I can. So I get you here. No, right, you can get the angle, though. That's fair.
Appreciate it.
Your last spell quick wasn't Thoron, was it? With Sagittae, you might kill him. Yeah, you do kill him right now. I can't make you... No, I can't. Your speed's 4. Your speed is 9. Ah, fine. Edelgard, can you stop this guy from moving this way? Sir, I just need you to stay in place for a little bit, okay? Okay? In fact, Casper, you hold him, like, right here. There, you happy, asshole? Look what you made me do. I might as well use Physic on Bernie, too, because... Hey, yo. Good job, Edelgard. Dodging that 80 for no reason? Alright. Okay, first... yeah, might as well should just...
Thanks so much.
It's only worth it not heal Bernie when she's going to attack on the map, and she's not going to attack. Oh my god, this purple is so far away. Okay. We need to burn 2 more turns. Okay. You move over here. Mages, I need you to get the hell out of the way. Oh, I didn't do that right. Actually, I should have done a rally there. Equip Wind.
I think.
Rally. How would you had a rally? That's okay. Alright. Well, I can get Casper out of the way, actually. Yeah. Whatever. You want to choose to attack, that's fine. And we'll stay right here. Ow. Alright. Almost there. Man, this purple thing's not even going to be worth it. I think statistically it's likely to be something rusted. Alright, okay. How do I do this? Move over here. Move here. Rally you.
Think this through.
Move over here. Move here.
Well done.
Oh, you can both heal. Okay. There's some physic. Might as well.
A great help.
Ow. Okay. Alright. It's not a great spot to fight him in, but it's okay because we got this purple thing. Oh, it was a free iron sword. I think those cost like, what, 200 gold? Which I just saved? Pretty good. Pretty nice. Alright. First, sir. This does so little damage to you. But you know what? It's gonna break a lot of your squares.
I think now is good.
Alright, we need to get those 2 over there. Where's the knowledge gem? It's Ash, right? Yeah, he does. And he can keep hold of it. Alright. Wow, only 95.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul. We'll support you.
It's kind of a shame that Aelga doesn't have something to say about it, because she has some awareness of what the demonic beasts and everything are. Right? Never mind, I forgot you had a bad level by one you did not do. Well, it's fine, we saw that. We saw that anyways. Right. I forgot I undid that timeline. That is my bad.
My turn?
We can do this instead.
Me too.
Take full advantage.
Umbral Steel. Oh, actually makes it harder for people to get in there. That's okay. Aelgart's beat up. That's unfortunate.
To work.
Okay. Who do I want to get the experience? Ash definitely needs to get a kill. So let's do that. Look at that big chunky crit value. Although I want you to get more. Oh, but you do have the knowledge gem. Yeah, you do have the knowledge gem. Okay. You can stand in the fire and do it. Yo, I'll get hit with this piece of wood. Oh my gosh, we're so much XP.
And so far left to go.
Nice. Thank you, Ash. I don't know why you're getting the magic, but I mean, if you want to, bro, I'm not gonna stop you. Don't go over there. Soften you up with Linhart. Yeah, I could do that much. Bolganon's my strongest thing? Yeah, it is. Sure.
As you wish.
Oh, Aelgard, you're gonna be close. What level she gets? I don't want her to get too many, but that's okay. Just do the Iron Bow then. Oh yeah, so you don't crit that time, Shamir. Way to be difficult for no reason.
This'll make the job easier.
Okay, you're forgiven though. I mean, you've got strength and speed. Oh boy, Constance, I can't wait for her to...
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Even as a Pegasus Knight, Constance, you will not get speed. I need to be forgiven. I'm amazing. Oh, that is true though. Alright. Cool. Fire's the one that gives you less defense too. Alright, Casper.
Put me in there.
Yeah. Like, Aelgar could also do it, to be clear.
Think this through.
Oh, she could really do it. But we'll give it to her. Oh, no, wait. And... Oh, that's her. Wait. I mean, he won't attack this turn, right? That's a dumb reason to do this. Does it? Doesn't tell me how close I am, does it? I can't remember if Caspar was just 4-way or not. He's more than 4-way, right? Oh, this is... Oh, I'm gonna hate this. He's like on the cusp. Whatever. I should have thought of that before I got to this point. Oh, never mind. It worked out perfectly. Okay.
Time to set my aims even higher.
I could learn a thing or two.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Tales of the Red Canyon. Yeah. Yeah. Punching is really good, turns out.
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Sure, Hubert.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
How do I
dear.
tell? Well, never
That put
mind.
us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned.
Proud of us. I'm not used to it yet. Yeah, I'm proud of us. I think we did good. We Hubert Max so well.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show.
Bitch, are you crazy? We have a knowledge gem.
Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
Oh yeah, we found something too.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow! We got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip.
I guess kind of.
We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. I got Marianne killed. Oh well. So I was saying that to do. I was expecting Rush to be performing. Time pulse maximum has increased, and we got an Umbral Steel. All right. Okay. Experience gem. Fetters of Drome. Both of them are kind of not a bad idea, but we should probably do one of these. Knights of the Holy Kingdom. Or House Darius. Let's say first of all. Did I get any supports from that? Oh god, I forgot how big Violet's freaking support page is. I guess it would show me if I... Well, I don't think it does until you finish the thing anyways. Oh, interesting. You can't even do that right away? Okay. Unless that means it's because we're here. It might be because we're here. Alright, I guess we should do the weaker one first. Doesn't matter, really. One of the other nice things about New Game Plusing is you get all 3 battle points, so if you feel like it, you can blow through stuff way faster. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, hey, Donnie. Okay. I was hoping you would be here. But none of them were hoping you would be here. Okay, how bad are you? Attack 14 and attack speed 10? Okay. Alright. Let me just preface this by saying that we may be on this map for the rest of the night. Okay. Constance, you're going to stay what you are right now. Which means... Yeah, we'll leave Anna out. Okay. Alright. Inventory. Okay, let's look at classes real fast. We're on this, which we want to be on. New Pinata time? Yes, that is the goal. That is the hope. We'll see. Lenhart, you're fine. Bernie, I'm going to pick something for you. I'm still going to hold your Heritage spells to match 5.5. You need an out. This would be less tedious. Put a pin in that concept. It might not be less tedious. Oh no, Casper, I never gave you another class. Oh, I should have had you class to be Brawler. Whatever. I mean, all you get from Brawler is unarmed, which has its advantages, but... right, Marion maxed out her thing. Hubert's fine. Ooh. Yeah, Shamir, we'll do that real quick. In this moment, I am torn. Okay, first, let me, who just got it? Marianne just got it. Need to go to abilities. Okay, I could draw instead of data entry. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. Okay. All right. Yeah. Take out authority 1. Oh, good. Okay. And oh, you have battalion wrath. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Put on death blow. Okay. So I really shouldn't be doing about what I'm about to do, but I have my reasons. We can mostly blame it on Hanneman. Oh, wait a second. Also, since I'm on here, I didn't look about this. You got a trade secret? Your speed 13? And your speed's that. Oh, okay, excellent. We can get these trade secrets too on here. So we'll be able to do that. Okay, wait a second. How are we going here? Freaking, you're at 20, you need to do 14 more. You need to do 78. Is Pegasus Knight? Come Pegasus Knight. Yeah, she can have Daring Blow at least for a little while. Linhardt, you're the right thing. Bernie, yes. Although I could get... Axe is low. Your axe is low. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is going to be what it's going to be. Marianne, become a priest.
I hope...
Yeah, that's fine. Hubert, you can gain what you're going to gain. Shamir, become a Pegasus Knight.
A new way.
Okay. Yes, stay Brigand. You stay Pegasus Knight. We'll get that instead. That'll help. Okay. It's gonna seem insane. But unfortunately, because he is a mage... This is the wrong thing to do with him. But I think I'm going to compromise between the best thing to do and the funniest thing to do. And my goal is to make Hanneman my war monk. The problem is, because Three Houses sometimes makes mistakes, it does not allow mages to throw hands. So, unfortunately, it's going to downgrade him for a while. I'm not going to want him to level up doing this, but I'm going to change him back to noble.
I should have no trouble with this.
So, we're going to do a couple things. First, Ash, give him the knowledge gem. Also, we don't need this. Who can get the magic stick? It can go to Marion. No muscle wizards allowed to cast this. It is... I'm sure there's a balance to it. I think the idea is they didn't want you to be able to have the entire selection of weapons if you have magic fully. But, I don't know. Okay. And Hanneman, take these for now, and more importantly, take these. Because if this works the way I'm gonna want it to, you can still cast in the meantime too. We had fists, 2 fists to the knowledge gem for the whole platoon, and we had to share the gem. I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do anything that cursed. Alright, okay, you got that. That away. You'll stay at Pegasus, Nightmare. Okay, you need this iron sword. This might be a whole lot of hubbub for nothing, by the way. We will see. Okay. So what do I actually want to do on me? Because it should be noted that, unfortunately, this is a little bit less optimal than I'd like it to be. But it's going to be good. Okay, first of all, get rid of the accuracy ring. I have another accuracy ring, right? Or is it just evasion rings? Evasion is fine. Yeah, evasion is fine. And Ashley lost this because of that already. Thanks, Sergeant Johnson's joke quote I've made in this specific playthrough. I need new material. Sergeant Johnson had some good lines. This training bow's about to explode. We'll get rid of it. Because I have 6 rusted bows, which is fine. Do I have any other good training bows? Take this one. Alright. So what I need to figure out is what I need people trained in weapon-wise. I think I want... Okay, so Heyman's going to be Fist. We can only have up to 4 people adjacent to him. So who else do I want really to train in other things? Shamir, you're probably going to be my bow now. You probably don't need anything else, so it might behoove me. Marianne, you're going to stay a caster. And in point of fact, you might just become a Gremory. Because Linhardt can't be a Gremory. So Linhardt, actually, this is an easy choice. Take this Rusted Lance. Who else could I... Sorry, this is this very cursed thing. I am currently... I need to plan the scuff thing I'm going to do for later. I have 2 people in melee right now. Who else? Who else? This advanced class is 1A rank. So it's probably worth it to me to do it to make Casper 1 as soon as possible. Edelgard, meanwhile, is actually fine, because she'll get her advanced things. Like, if I can make her something else, it's nice, but it's not as essential. So, Casper can take... I think I'd rather you get Warrior first, anyhow. So, one more to be adjacent. And is it probably Hubert? Hubert's gonna be good at that soon, though. Hubert's gonna be good at that soon. Marianne is good at it. I could just get my sword up. Although more bow might not be bad for... No, I count bow, because I can then go into assassin. Happy with Edelgard's now. Give her fists. We'll give her fists. Bernie, maybe? Ooh. Okay, rusted axe. Alright, good. Now everyone else gets bows. You get a bow. I might not even be able to have them all do this, but you get a bow. You get a bow. You get a bow. You get a bow, and you get a bow. We're not done. When you want to do this properly, there's a couple other things we need to do. We're fine. I have a bow equipped, but that's fine. You're gonna be a bow. This is also fine. That's fine. Have an axe, so we need to take off dexterity. You can take HP instead. So the thing I'm checking for, we have to use an axe. Take off. Put that equipped. I want death blow either. Put on sword prowess. That's fine. Battalion Wrath should be okay. Because what we want to do is we want to minimize potential weapon damage we can do, and we also want to minimize weapon accuracy. Marianne, am I just using the bow? Okay, that's fine. Magic stuff is fine. So the way these guys are is fine. It's gonna be easier that way. I'm having you use bow, right? Okay, we need to take your stuff off. This is fine. We'll just unequip bow progress. Yeah, it's fine. Hanneman, all his stuff will take care of that. And Ash, I'm having do bow as well. We'll just unequip. Ooh, he is gonna unfortunately unlock Death Blow. But it's fine. We would rather prioritize the inaccuracy. And finally... Alright, this gives me hit plus 5. Can I go down? Cool. The less hit we can have, the better. Unfortunately, because you're flying right now... That's fine. I'll leave them with what they have. We might just have to suffer through it. It is what it is. Ooh, do not want hit. Can I lose some hit, guys? Thank you. Fire Militia. You're at hit plus 5. Can we drop that some? That's hit plus 3 because they're not fully leveled up yet. Your hit will be more accurate. I mean, these guys are just going to level up, so do that. Why did you guys have... That's fine. Your strength... Actually, no. Your strength is higher than Bernie. I forgot. My apologies. Do that. Yes. Give me the one that is on constants right now. This is fine. And Ash has our dad stuff, which is fine. Alright. Okay, let's save. Oh, this is, I wouldn't be doing this. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would be way less likely to do this, except for the fact that I do want to make Hanneman a punch mage. In fact, the stream is already longer than the SGDQ speedrun of this game. Ooh, I believe it though. I don't know if 3 houses is one. Of course you will. I don't know if 3 houses, does it have set RNG? Probably not, right? One of the things, because I like the Fire Emblem GBAs a lot, but one of the problems with watching a speedrun of them is that they're kind of solved. Like, there's routes they've discovered, and you could look for better routes to do it. But otherwise, you can set the RNG based on cursor movement. So you can lock in so that, like, it will happen the same way each time, as long as you do the inputs properly. Which, admittedly, is fun, in the sense that then it becomes a contest of, like, how quickly can you do the inputs. But I like speedruns that have, like, a little bit of variability. I've done dumber things for worse reasons. Oh, I don't know. Dumber things, maybe, for worse reasons, though. They had just a couple things to no real fix RNG. Okay, that's cool. We'll save again. I think we're good. Oh, wait a second. Inventory. Kelsier. We do need to get rid of, 2 items. Okay, now we should be good to go. If I forgot anything, whatever. Finishing map's objective as quick as possible. Okay. One of the things I like to do on these maps is I like to do this so I can know the people who have the trade secrets. You can also just do it that way and then not have that going there, but cutting off students you don't use so they don't ask for tea parties, that sort of thing. Yeah. Well, it also, well, no, because you can just... You don't need to talk through the cutscenes. Because the thing is, if students die, they also don't appear in the cutscenes. The students who can die, anyways. Alright.
My turn?
Alright, first things first. We don't actually want to kill this mage. If we can avoid it. Because my goal was to have this guy keep trying to plank us. And we want this guy to specifically survive until I can get him to be on this square. Those are the two initial goals of this. Try to fuse the man.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Alright.
I will prevail.
Iron Axe? Iron Axe, fine. Wait, you have the chalice. Wait, no, you don't have the chalice. Who have the chalice on?
I must get stronger.
Aw, that's okay. Like, I'm due for some bad levels. How's little scholar graduation had? No, you don't have. Okay, who has the chalice on? Is it? It's Bernie, right? Yeah, it's okay. That'll be fine then. Bernadetta, I'm so sorry. He's so bad. Oh, you can't even kill that guy with that. You can do this though.
To work.
That turned into Renala's pre-boss fight. Oh gosh, Shamir, you just killed this guy. I don't need to kill this guy. Yeah, you might have to kill this guy. Oh, Hubert, everything you do kills this man, doesn't it? Wait. Oh my god, you have Nosferatu. Ah, you missed anyways. Man, that's okay.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, well this is probably not gonna actually kill you, right? Yeah, you should be fine.
Can't lose.
I need to stop saying stuff.
Doing my part.
Wow, amazing.
I mean, that was like, what, a 12% crit? That wasn't crazy. Yes, Ferrati. Okay. Yeah, whatever. No, you missed her. Good job, Bernadetta. Alright.
Stay focused.
Wow. Who are you gonna attack? Hubert? You do 9 damage to Hubert? I'm very scared if you do 9 damage to Hubert. It's like a ritual to summon rain by washing our vehicles. Oh, wait. You can attack. It's fine. We'll fly protectively over Caspar. Build up Caspar and Shamir. I actually really like that Caspar has supports with both Shamir and Catherine. Because he's like, I want to be friends with the cool knights. Very. Crap. Wait a second. I've already messed up. Okay, let's move back some. Well, no, I don't need to move back. I don't need to move back. You're attacking Hubert right now? He can attack you back. I need to put forward, does anyone have a bow? No. Block the Caspar, block the Caspar. Okay. Hey, wait a second. Hear me out. Hear me out. Actually, really hear me out. Your attack speed would be 10? Cool, it can begin. Equip these gauntlets, Hanneman.
I owe you one.
Alright. That's fine. Assist? Physic? Oh, Yilgar's a little hurt. Ooh, Marianne, do I want you to possibly be level 20 off this map?
A great help.
Cool. Ow. I mean, you die, so I don't know why. I know why you did that. Friendship. The road to Punch Mage is going to be a long one. But we're here for it, okay? Alright. So the reason why I had to do that was I almost forgot the specific thing I did earlier, which is I have them set up like that because I want to steal these trade secrets. There is... They give you the one that they will drop regardless, but you actually need to steal most of them if you want to get them with any kind of speed, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, I could just... I mean, it's wasting those. And you will kill me if I do this, so I don't want to do that. Although, it will give me more heal experience, so... Although, do I need to do that? Cuba can get heal experience too, though. Let's not waste the good gauntlets. Yeah, look at that. You can't kill me anyway. That's fine. It's okay, Hanneman. I have a plan. Ooh, I need to be very careful, though. Okay, his magic core is almost dead. We'll stop doing that for now. It'd be very bad if I were to do that and him lose that, so... Alright. We need you to survive, but we're right over here.
Much obliged.
Alright. You can go over there, that's fine. Ooh. I mean, we might as well should have Linhardt get to level 9.
Appreciate it.
Your protection is 16? 24? He should be fine. Unless Caspar crits, but he shouldn't crit, so... move here to get that. Okay. Damn, Caspar's doubling these guys? Alright, first we steal from this man. Cool. Okay, we've gotten the trade secrets we need to on this map. Oh god, do I even care about any of the rest? Not really. I mean, we don't need to get levels off this map, which shouldn't be a big deal. It should be easy for him to not do, but... This man with Hubert...
Hardly worth my time.
I stand by what I said earlier, jokingly. I would be perfectly fine if Hubert's spell list was entirely just Nosferatu. It would feel on brand. Alright. Why can we end up over here? Well, that's a lot of people attacking Caspar. Actually, you wouldn't kill him anyway, so it's fine.
Boring.
Oh, we need to heal you first, sir, so...
Thanks for helping.
No, you was an archer, right? No, you're all guys. Okay. You're all just dudes. Yeah, you can punch Caspar a little bit. I don't care. He should be fine. Oh, you go for Ash? So the one thing you have to watch out with these guys is the AI will prioritize the way it attacks enemies to maximize damage without caring about survivability. So, like, you may have noticed I was going to move Ash here. This mage was going to go after him, even though the only spot he could attack Ash from, he could definitely attack back on. Rhea, I went to observe the new professor in action. He stole my books. Oh wait, no, this is Hanneman. Can't do a good Hanneman. Guy has such a great voice for Hanneman, too. Rhea, I went to observe the new professor in action. He stole my books, slapped gauntlets on my hands, and told me to, and I quote, never stop punching the enemy. I have concerns. Look, it's a good plan. Believe in the plan, believe in the process.
Appreciate it.
I believe the meme is to make Hanneman a War Master.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I mean, Linhardt, you got speed. I'll take it. Let's rally roll over here, too. Okay. Now move Bernie, like, here? Yeah, we'll move here. Ow. Man, Casper punches people with these tumbles like so much. Punching the shit out of these people with them? Trust the process, my student, surprisingly. You chose death?
That was tough.
Okay. No. Alright, asshole. Did I say you could kill yourself? You will become throwing in the mid. Okay. Alright, you keep attacking Edelgard. That is what you are here to do. You are here to throw yourself desperately trying to avert the war to come. Kojimatsune. Well, yeah, take your speed and defense, that's fine. Okay. Man, does Hammond already have that much resistance? He does have that much resistance. Wow, good for him. Okay. Move Bernie over here.
I'll give it my all.
I can't afford to let this guy die. Well, I can't afford to let him die. The trick is, so why wouldn't we leave the second mage here? I mean, it really could be any unit, but the mage is going to run out of his weapon faster than anyone else. Because fire only has 20 uses, even for a mage. But having a disposable body on the side means that if I accidentally kill this guy, when I start this scuffed training, then I have someone as a backup here so I can Divine Pulse and not have murdered him. I have maybe done this some on my other playthrough on Maddening to the point where I've distressingly kind of refined the process. Alright. So, let's do a couple murder here. We'll punch you. I'm gonna actually break these training gauntlets.
No one makes it past me.
Alright, Casper, how are you gonna level up, buddy? Good? Bad? In between?
Pretty good, don't you think?
You kind of need the dex. Like, was it good? No. Will I take it anyhow? Yes.
Hate me all you want. Sleep in the dirt.
Fun
So
to watch.
violent. Okay. Let's see. Who do I want to have do what next? Let's see. Be here. Rally.
I'm sorry.
Are we? Are you already ready to do your next level of support with Hanneman? Okay. Oh, Bernie, you're not actually hurt right now. That's
Stay
a problem.
focused.
Alright. Ash killed it. Well, he might not kill this man. 83 is not. Okay.
The fight continues.
As you wish.
I will say, hearing, like, As You Wish hits a little bit differently after, watching the home movie version of Princess Bride. Such a cute idea that thing was, like, I like that. Physic. And Casper's gonna probably take damage sooner, so just in case. Do that. Yeah, we'll get Marianne to 20 on this map. Unless, if it's a really bad level up, I might not. We don't have anything we could... You restore, look at that. What she didn't know is that when she said, "As you wish," what he meant was, "I love you." Is it weird to say? Because obviously, Valve can S support with Hubert. And there's that level of like, oh, because you're going to pledge your life to Edelgard with me, right? But I don't know if I would really think it's romantic there. I think it's just like, it's what he has picked.
As expected.
I guess if it wasn't... Oh, yeah, we can see we get a better level up on this map.
Another step forward.
Yes, I will take it, actually. More speed. And we'll stay over here. You can follow me over here. Edelgard, I actually need you to take damage from this man. If you would, I would appreciate it. Gotta set up. Physic. Actually, I saw you here, Silence. Oh, wait. Can you reach this man from here with Silence? You can. Excellent. 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 Save you to get some healing. Yeah, I want to make sure Marianne can get it for sure first, though. Oh, you hurt him, dick. Okay. Good. You can actually stay in place right now. Because it occurs to me that you staying in place actually helps. And Edelgard is hurt, which is fine. Because we can just heal her up some.
A great help.
Get some experience for Linhart too. Alright. Who's hurt? You're hurt? Cool. Well, who's not hurt? You can be hurt. Oh, that's so messed up. Just... I don't know. A part of me just becomes a monster in these games. I don't know what to say. Okay. Enemy's fine. I guess we need to just be over here. Ash, you do need axe training, so...
That's how it goes.
This is why I won't get strength. Send that to the convoy. Okay. Okay, wait. Does any of this slow you down not to double this man? I mean, the hammer does. Maybe I'll have a peaceful life as a dancer. Sure. She actually has a decent chance of... Okay, wait a second. Who do you attack if I do? You just attack Casper again? Oh, she didn't do it. Oh, that would be really funny. Okay, let's go back over here. No one has healing they can do right now. Well, Hubert could do some basic healing, actually. I want to do that with you, Hubert? Take a salt tablet and walk it off. More faith experience wouldn't be bad on him.
I'm grateful.
But I think I'm okay not doing that right now, too.
Well done. What a jump.
Damn, Casper. You hit that 46 on him. I feel like you didn't need to do that. Alright. So, what we need to do... Sorry, who are you attacking? You want to attack Caspar? Okay, good. Okay. You want to attack Caspar. Oh, I took off. I should have left that on you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, he might move to the right spot. He could move over here, too, which is a problem. But that's okay if he does. No, you know what? We can do better with this. Silence. Not as you won last time. He's not gonna move. Okay, Physic.
Well done.
Who are you trying to target right now? You're trying to target Kelsier. That's fine. Excellent. That is what I wanted you to do, buddy. Pal. Friend. I should have rallied there. Whoops. Yeah, that's excellent. Okay. We might need to have him target someone else, too, with the way Edelgard's losing her Empire Wyvern Company. But that's a problem for later now. Okay. So you want to attack Caspar from there. So what we have to do... Okay. Theoretically, what this man should do is he should want to attack Caspar for the maximum damage he can do while being safe. So he should walk onto this stronghold tile right here. Marianne, meanwhile, we have some physic uses still, so let's do that.
You'll be repaid.
And she's level 20.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Like, some more speed would have been nice, but I will take that. Pretty nice level up. Okay. Alright. Do it. Alright. We have done our first. We have achieved the first part of this. How much do I have right now on me? 14 of 30? Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful with you later, but that's okay. Alright, we need him to waste his stuff now, so let's see. Who... Your attack right now is 11? Okay, good. What I'm gonna do... I got a rusted bow? I do. Cool. Well, actually, Leonard, how much healing do you need to do? Oh, we have this guy to do healing, too. This is fine. Alright, assist, physic on Edelgard.
A great help.
The thing that really makes this obnoxious is a lot of setup to do this. Casper can just be to safety. Do you double... Oh, you don't even double me with this? God damn. I still have that much... Ugh. Whatever, it's gonna have to be what it is. It would be better with... Oh, well, that's because... It's fine, we can risk it. Does anyone... Wait a second. Bernie, maybe? There's a Chalice of Beginnings with the Rusted Axe. Your attack speed would be 4. Does anyone have... Ugh. I mean, I guess... No, Hanneman would not take damage, which is fine. We won't take damage. Resilience 12. I mean, I don't want to be able to take damage, but that's fine. What did I give you, Ash? I give you a rusted bow. Did you double me? No. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, whatever. We want him to stay in place, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We don't need to do anything with it. So now he's locked into place. He's gonna attack us, which is fine. We actually make him use up a little bit. God damn. He's low level, so his native avoid is pretty low. Plus Nosferatu is unfortunately draining him a lot of weight. Okay. What we're gonna do instead... Because I don't want to use this up right now, so... I need you to attack someone. Oh, you can attack... Okay. Unequip that for now. We gotta wait out these turns anyhow, figure this out, so... You attack there, that's fine. Move Hanneman over to here. Gonna do that. We need Linhardt to make level 22, so we'll wait for now. We'll block this man off over here. He has 12 to go? Okay. Hanneman, Montanaman. B by Boneman. Boneman. Alright. Linhardt has so much healing.
Well done.
So the advantage, so hit 31. Fortunately, this is not 2RN, right? I mean, this is not a hybrid RN, it is 2RN. So 31 is actually only a 1 in 5 chance of hitting, basically. And then a 3% on top of that chance of doing more, so... yeah, sure, they're not gonna do much damage, it's fine. Do I have any way to use up your... You have section 7? Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Hanneman. Hanneman.
Very helpful.
I think this will be fine. Okay. Alright, we are going to heal Heidelgard. Sir, I need you to actually use up your fires quicker, because it's warning me so. God damn, Hanneman can actually possibly hurt this man, punching him with rusted gauntlets. Okay. So stupid.
Not so fast.
This is where I should probably say, like, we take a break or something here, but you have 7. You have 7. Cool. Let's go through this a little faster. Missed. Excellent. Did Aelgar get hurt? She did. Excellent. I think Linhardt's gonna get enough heal XP too. So we can probably... Wait, how many people are hurt right now? 1, 2, 3... Only 3? Maybe I shouldn't use it up too quickly. We do need to make sure that... Okay. Can you stop trying to hit with your Crest of Flames, Kelsier? Like, it's just not as good. I mean, it's better for him to use it any other time. But for this specific thing, I don't want him to. Oh, you know, I'm not doing this particularly optimally right now. I should be doing a couple rallies while I'm at it. Good job hitting Aelgert. I mean, it's a 76 or whatever, so it's closer to a 90. I'll figure out something else to talk when I can properly set this up, but I'm not quite there yet. Who do I want to? Still gonna do that. Rally Hanneman. Hanneman, since you're here, you can rally Hubert. I don't think I have any other rallies active right now. This man is just drinking Kelsier, which is, you know, a choice. Okay. Alright. Let's see. 97. So we have to do it 6 more times? Okay, I think we'll be there soon. Oh, I skipped the rallies again. I'm so stupid. That's fine.
Not so fast.
The thing is, we're not really going to need the rallies. Because once I have everyone clustered around together, they should be getting their passive leg. When I get drunk, Kelsier? 6 of Creed is sure on you. Okay, we still need 5 more. We'll be fine. We'll rally anyways, though, just because it's fun to do. Man, these Empire Warrior, I mean, since it's doing so little damage, it's not losing a bunch of people at once.
I still have much to learn.
Look at that. We hit a nice chunk of that. I really needed to figure out, because I have a vague idea of my plan for when I have the massive fishing stream, which we are approaching. I think that's going to be next week, probably, because, I mean, we're not doing much else besides this map this week now, unfortunately. Not this week, today. Although I've been really bad about streaming on Wednesdays, but... all these people need healing? Yeah, they do. I think we'll be fine.
Not so fast.
Getting Linhardt to 20 I didn't really need to do on this map, but... Figured I might as well should. Okay, just 2 of those? Okay. We don't need you to have your rest of your stuff, so let's actually try to punch this man. Alright, there we go. He has nothing left. Alright, so here's the important thing. One, we can leave this guy in place. What did I give you? You have a Rusted Lance, so you're going to need to be adjacent. That's fine. Do this.
Thank you.
One more to do that. Okay. Bernie has the Rusted Axe. You are Rusted Bow. We can go over here. Alright. Now, this is potentially really bad. Because he has 12% crit, right? But a hit of 4? A hit of 4 is only a 0.36% chance to hit. So statistically, the chance that Ash crits and kills this man is exceedingly low. Alright, what did I give you? You also have a Rusted Bow. Cool, you can be over here. Little build up. Okay, alright. Other things to do. Hubert, I gave you a Rusted Bow as well. But first, we have a Rusted Bow? Yes, cool. And... no, I gave you a Rusted Axe. So, what I really want to do... You can be the rusty bow over here. And I can't even hurt this man, which is great. That's actually kind of ideal in this moment. It was because the other shooter dropped from you trying to triple reverse psychology RNGesus. Oh no, it's kind of... Because Hammond needs to get there too, so we'll leave Aelgard right here for now. Hubert, we can start moving over this way. Oh wait, Casper needs someone over here anyhow. Rusted Axe. Wow, Casper, you have a full 18% chance to hit? Well, it's not 18, it's like 8, but still. Oh, look at that. What are you, Bernie? God dang, we need to heal you, Bernie. You're the one who needs healing most of all. So you can do just no damage to this man. And we'll leave you right over here for now, and go. And we have a bow too, right? Yeah, we have a lance, okay. So actually what I want to do here... Oh, right, okay. Oh, this is fine. Heal. Get to level 20.
If only my research
That's...
had such results.
I mean, 5 stats is not bad. Unfortunately, none of those were stats I particularly care about, but sometimes that's just how you do it. But, like, it's hard to feel bad about a 5 stat level up because at least it means you're gaining. Okay. Alright, wow. That's fine. Rusted Axe. Bernie is accurate, so that is unfortunately going to be the byproduct of this. Move Hammond over here. Rally you for now. You have your bow. You can be here for now. We will rally. Oh, you can actually heal someone. Let's give you the heal so you can just say you did otherwise. Okay. Alright, we should be able to get into formation here now. Oh my god, Adelgard, how are you this accurate? Axebreaker's not contributing, you have Axebreaker. I mean, your dex is 20, unfortunately. And that's fine. We'll live with it. I might not have her do a lot of attacking if that's the case. As our primary goal here is to get Hanneman up. The level advantage is not helping either. Rusted bow. Yeah, it's fine. And rusted gauntlets. Excellent.
Not so fast. I will no doubt make use of this.
I mean, HP plus 5 is better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Look at you, Marianne. I appreciate that she was the one that hit. Alright. Bernie, no! That's fine. The advantage of him being on the stronghold is he will get health back, I think? Yeah, he will. He's not super accurate. He got some accuracy stuff. Shamir! Girl! Girl, no. Bad. Bad Shamir. Okay. Alright. Before I truly engage in this now, we have the shape of it. I'm going to go get a drink. Because I need to figure out something to talk about during this, and it's going to be a lot of me just chatting about whatever. So, be back in a couple minutes. I see we have a party happening. That is good. Alright. So, first, essential, if you're ever doing anything like this. Off. Off. I mean, the assist stuff, the action shouldn't matter. This, you can always fast forward through something that won't matter too much. So, ideally... So actually, this might be more optimal on hard than it is 14, 14, 14. Because on maddening, enemy priests also have renewal, so they just naturally regain 20% of their health each turn. Meanwhile, just by being on the stronghold, this guy will get this. But in my experience, at least, you want it to be a priest you go for. Specifically, why it's nice to go for a priest. One, as you can see from the I think these are all rusted weapons. Rusted weapons and broken weapons have the same stats. So they're weight 20, so they're gonna slow you down a lot. Like, look, Caspar's attack speed with this is 0. It's exactly 0 actually, because he negates 4 weight. So he's actually giving him a minus 16 to speed, and he has speed 16. So obviously if a regular enemy breaks their weapon, that's going to be debuffing them too. But priests, meanwhile, after they run out of Nosferatu, like, this mage right here would kind of work. As you can see, he has nothing he can do too. But notice his avoid is 11. This guy's avoid is 21. This is because he's benefiting from this faith level 2 still, which is giving him a bonus 10 avoid. This is also higher on maddening, and they have higher stats too. So it is ironically easier to do something deranged like this on maddening than it is on other things. So I'll try to punch, and yeah. So there's a couple advantages we get from doing this. You can see support points going up, which is nice. You get your stuff for your classes, which is nice. Battalions will get experience from doing this, which is nice.
Not so fast.
And it's one of the easiest ways to get weapon and authority training, so... You know, it's kind of like all around a win. It's just a horrible waste of time, and... Oh! And this... is why we have the mage there. He is there so I don't kill this guy and end it early.
As you wish.
Oh, when did you just hit to do that too? A 36%? Okay. So Edelgard hit a... 26 points. So she had a 1 in 4 chance of just finishing him. That's fine. We might have... What was our chance? We've already accidentally killed him once. We can just skip that this turn. This would be more reliable on maddening, but it is what it is. We get friendship, we get weapon rank. The biggest problem here actually is that, like, I could have people, like, because I have a few flyers, so they have Kanto. They could fly in and do stuff that way. But,
To work.
This is also why I specifically took off the weapon prowess they had.
Not so fast.
Because that makes you more accurate, so with the weapons they would be using, it would just get this benefit.
My turn.
And with this, Hammond's gonna get a fair amount of fist. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get Fiendish Blow on him, which is something I kind of regret, but is just the cost of doing it this way.
Not so fast.
Alright, so now, what to talk about, really? Bernie, that's fine. Ash! No! No! Bad Ash! What the hell did you just do to him?
I'll give it my all.
For you... Holy shit, Ash. Okay, no, wait. You hit the 14, which is actually a 4.06% chance, and then you hit a 12% out of that? So a 1 in 8 out of... So you hit the... My god. Ash, sir. Sir, sir, no. No, you just hang out there in the corner. Oh my god, guys, can you stop trying to kill this priest? I'm just gonna have the mages attack him, because they can't kill him. Just take this moment to do this. I mean, Hubert can do a lot of damage, I think, but that's okay. Ah, it's worth spoken of. Yeah, it is fair. It's fair. Anything to really talk about in the meantime?
Oh
Alright, Barry, that's fine. He didn't do his mess with that. Of course, now he has Death Blow. So unfortunately, he does more damage if he hits the guy, which is bad. Man, Casper? Guys, I might need to just have it be. What's your chance of hitting? Only 19. Alright, I see how it is, guys. I only have half of these to spend already. Kill this guy, but don't kill this guy. Kill your dad. What do you want from him?
Battle.
That's a fair point. That is fair.
As you wish.
Oh my god, Hubert. Yeah. That's pretty funny. God, Hubert does 9 damage to this man. Oh god, that's fine. The most important thing is Hanneman gets his punches in. The others are just kind of gravy.
Put me in there.
I should have had Casper attack, actually. I should let him get his health back. Who has... You have Constance? I really would like Aelgard to attack more. But it is what it is. Kind of want him to get some HP back. Cool, Bernie. Getting your minor crest of Indec to go off, which is what Hanneman has too.
Not so fast.
It hasn't triggered once though. Do you think? Oh, whatever, that's fine. 13 HP. I think everyone else can possibly kill him.
I will prevail.
That's way more likely to hit too. I think it's because of the linking. They're linking with people who they have better supports with. Like Shamir. In fact, Shamir only has. Well, she sells 3 though. Oh, right. She only has a C support though with Kelsier. Meanwhile, like. Yeah, look, Aelgard's. Oh, all people have C. Okay, that'd be why. That'd be why. That's fine. Oh, so what to talk about? Oh yeah, I think enemy priests are voiced by the same guy who does Gilbert. At least the way I hear him say "not so fast" sounds like Gilbert to me. I might be wrong about that. Oh, we got more accuracy there too. That's fine. We have a good chunk of those combos we can do after this too, which is gonna be nice. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Theoretically, of all the people I wanted to, like, it'd be nice if Shamir could attack too. I mean, a 19 is pretty low. You'd kill the guy though. I don't want to kill the guy. Hello. Oh, hey Sam. Welcome to Degenerate Grinding.
Not so fast.
It is unfortunately not particularly great. Bernie, can you stop hitting, please? Welcome to the JoJo meme.
Not so fast.
I wasn't. Well, I was probably not going to do this, but we reached this point because, as I let other people know, my goal is ultimately to make Hanneman my war monk, even though that's not a good class for him. But I'm not going to commit to having my war master be Hanneman because, I mean, that's just Casper is waiting desperately for that. So, compromise.
Not so fast.
To a degree. I mean, the full meme is him as a war master, right? Oh god, Aelgard, you're too likely to murder this man. So I went and got the knowledge gem. And now we're having him get as much punching as he can. And I'm having other people get stuff where they can too.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Because, I mean, why not, right? God damn it, Eogard, that's fine. Ash already got Death Blow, which is fine. Casper doesn't need to gain anything from this. Be nice if I could have Kelsier getting stuff, but again, too accurate. Like, this guy's not as dodgy as I'm just used to from these guys. Look at her activating her mystery crest. We really need that to come up. Bernie, you need to stop hitting this guy. You're undoing his healing. Look at Hammond. Hammond actually hit. Good for him.
Not so fast.
Like, if I take Bernie out of it, the others can maybe attack more often. She's unfortunately just really accurate. I don't know why she's so accurate. Hit 30. I mean, her dexterity is 20. Nothing else is giving her extra hit right now, though. Eh, it is what it is. Alright. Anything I actually want to discuss from, like, manga or anime watched recently. So there's the new Ghost in the Shell. We watched the first episode of that tonight. It's Science are doing that. It's a lot of fun. You're on 19? I think that means I can safely have Shamir and Eogard both attack you. Good. Edelgard, please. The other problem with them attacking when they hit is if they do damage, you're actually getting experience. You may notice if you miss, you don't get experience, which is nice. Making this to grind. For this, at least. But oh well, it is what it is.
Not so fast.
As long as I'm careful now. We can play around with it more later. It's so funny when he just blinks off. Yeah, Handman, let's go. Gonna make you a punch, boy. I figure the one advantage I have is there are the magic fist weapons. Now, unfortunately, you need A with punching, so that's going to be ages for him to get. So, in the meantime, for many levels, he's just going to be worse now, but it is what it is.
Not so fast.
I don't know, Bernie. Maybe it'd be better not to have you attacking. Like, you're not doing a ton of damage to this man, but you're doing some damage. And it delays the other people being able to attack him. Oh well, it is what it
Not
is.
so fast.
We're getting some support points out of it too. Which is why it's nice when you have them all surrounded around here as they all JoJo stomp a guy. But yeah, like, because I have watched, because it was on Toonami and everything. Was Toonami? I think it was Adult Swim. I think it was Adult Swim when I said Toonami. Adult Swim. Like, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, I have some good memories of. But it was kind of like a dry series. It was very much a procedural. That is not the case for Science Saru's music. Ooh, look at that.
And yet, I still need to grow.
Excellent. Don't need to worry about you adding more constants. Wonderful. We can work on it. Casper! You should not have hit this guy 3 times already. You have like a 10% chance to actually hit him true hit style. Like, okay. What about you, Ash? Are you gonna... Okay. At least you miss, sir. Guys, like, come on. That was probably too likely. But yeah, Motoku is very much in. Oh, it's in Prime Jail. Yes, it is in Prime Jail, unfortunately.
Not so fast.
Prime Jail is especially pernicious too because they freaking... You have to have like Prime Ultra or whatever it is if you really want no ads. But on the bright side, one of the things you can do with Prime is you can click on the ads earlier and play through them, and then you get no interruptions while you're watching. So, you know, you can just do other things with that. Although his friends watched On in Horror. Well, I kept this guy here because I've already had the Divine Pulse 4 times by accidentally killing this man. Which is why, when you're doing this on just any basic map, you want to leave a mage or something and have him plink off your units until he also runs out. so that you can make sure that you have a safety net. I have refined this degenerate grinding, although that must be a way I can make it better. Like, because just the fact that I can't have everyone attack is such a waste. Like, I guess maybe if I had someone with higher defense here. Yeah, Bernie's 43 is what's really messing things up, right? Because at 43... Okay, it only goes down to 37. It's like once you get to the 30s where you're getting like that whole like 10% decrease, but she's just too likely to still hit, so... Oh, and now Hubert can poison people with magic. That makes sense. There's some spiffing Brit levels of shenanigans for this. Oh, this is giving Linhardt Lance, which is good. I'd like to have Aelgard attack more, because then we could be getting her further into Pegasus Knight. But she's just too strong and accurate. Oh, Bernie, you are really being a problem here. So I guess if you had an Armored Knight, you could have a little bit more leeway. The problem is that you'd be more likely to have these people hit. And like, look, with a Rusted Bow, Aelgard still has 23 strength. Oh, and the thing, because she has a Wyvern Company on. It was like, I could have left the battalions off. And that would lower their damage a little bit and lower their accuracy in some cases. Because this one adds a little bit of hit and a little bit of physical attack. The problem is, if I do that, you don't get any authority experience. And, like, passively getting authority experience is the other good part of doing this.
Not so fast.
Yes, what was I saying? Yeah. So, unfortunately, that is in Prime Jail, which does suck. That is the worst place for things to be. Well, we'll get Bernie to finish Pegasus Knight at least. And Hanneman, I think we're going to be able to get Hanneman to at least D+ in fists, since I have the knowledge gem on him. Second horse. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It was a good time. Like, Silencer has gotten really good at what they do. Could be in the Disney gulag. Like, it finally Mao is getting a dub. I want to watch Nui Nuyasha. Like, I know, I have a problem. But, like, I just ooh, oh, that increased crit chance. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Oh, we can have other people attack. Sweet. Is everyone gonna get to attack? Oh my god, we're gonna finally get to do a full turn. Excellent. This is ideally what you want to do, is you want to be able to have every single unit get in some experience. You gotta risk it a little bit doing that, though. Oh, the Anime Services Jail, it's Kai Banashi, the only unimprisoned series. I mean, it depends. I mean, Crunchyroll is not... See, the more... I would say it's more... Like, I mean, Crunchyroll has become very... things it does as a business. But at least it's pretty quick getting series out. Which is usually where the jail thing... It's more series that, like, they come out weird or stuff comes in them. I would say, at least.
Not so fast.
Excellent, look at this. Oh, you're all missing. I love it. Just keep missing. Keep missing this punching bag we found. I think this was... Who asked me to... This is one of the quest maps, right? I don't remember which quest map this is. But we're helping them out by doing this. I think they regret that now.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I think varying levels of jail. Because here's the thing. We're watching Akane Banashi on Netflix because it has a lovely dub. But it's like 5 weeks behind. Like, for context, Hikaru just went. We're just getting around to Akane doing... God damn it, Casper, you son of a bitch. Whatever. You hit, that's fine. I mean, I can have the others. I mean, we can still have the others go. I have, like, what, 5 of these left? We have 5 of these left.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
I mean, that probably is a series that is probably still stronger in the native Japanese for obvious reasons with Rocco and everything. But, it's, like, the dubbing scene is very good now. Hopefully will remain that way. We'll see how much longer. And it would be better if it had better, you know, dub actors are not taken care of nearly as much as they should be.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Not so fast. I don't know, maybe that's just a generic guy voice. It just still sounds like it's the same guy as Gilbert to me. Excellent. Although I don't mind if it, I mean, does Edelgard need Darting Blow? Probably not. But it wouldn't be bad to have. Like, she has a lot of stuff on her that I don't care about at the moment, so. And she still has pretty good speed at the moment.
Not so fast.
Like, that's gonna go down, like, I'm sure it's been more apparent on other maps that Sam and Katie have gone to. It's really once you get to enemies being advanced units more often than not, advanced and master class enemies, where you really see the divide in stats start to really matter. Like, you see an enemy assassin show up, and it's like, no one's doubling that guy.
Not so fast.
Which, I mean, you might have some fast ones who still do it, but... It and Death Blow are good to have in the Pocket of Stack Roads drop. There's that, too, yeah. I would just say, in general, it's nice to have, but... Ooh, good, that was a gamble, but it's fine. It's paying off some. Because I should be gambling more with this. It's just very early on we were having people hit when they didn't need to be hitting.
Not so fast.
We watched One Piece Heroines, or the first episode of that, question mark?
Not so fast.
I don't know, it's very odd, because everything about that seems like it's up for more, but there's not other episodes of it planned. So that's still Toei doing it, but it's their adaptation of the first little story segment of one of the, I think there's 2 of them, the One Piece Heroine light novels? I think they're light novels. They might be actual novels.
Not so fast.
Which focus on the ladies of One Piece, which is really nice because, shockingly, Oda doesn't always treat his female characters the best. Shocking. You mean a series in Shonen Jump from more than 10 years ago was pretty bad with its female characters? I shouldn't say pretty bad. They could get more than they do. Honestly, by old standards in Shonen Jump, Oda did pretty well. It's just lately, within the last decade or so, it's gotten better there. YouTube is community service. Crunchyroll is for felons. Netflix is general population. Prime is for the weird high-profile criminals. Disney Hulu is death row. Yeah, Disney Hulu doesn't really, you just get a little bit too much. So more Fortune's Weird news. One of Theodore's people has memorized all of his nation's history, as writing is forbidden in their home nation. Well, it's entirely right. I'm like, the Olethi. Well, that's not all writing, obviously. That's just, it was...
Not so fast.
Oh, look at that. You're gonna end up getting Priest maxed out. That's neat. There's so much, like, people are so excited for Fortune's Weave, and I'm not excited for Fortune's Weave. Although we'll see. I'm playing way too much of freaking Three Houses right now. There is a non-zero chance I'm gonna be like, oh, who cares about Fire Emblem when Fortune's Weave comes out? Hopefully not. I mean, I will say, I'm still doing this right now, and, like, if I didn't like Fire Emblem, could I be doing this right now? We're not even halfway through the map, too. So, you all are lucky. This has come up before with the Casas map. There is a 99 turn hard limit to this game, so this will have to eventually end.
Not so fast.
But yeah, One Piece Heroines was just really nice. Nice ending segment. It's any excuse, honestly, to see the Straw Hats in another context, but see them get to, like, hang out. Like, I really love how epic One Piece gets in its later storytelling. But the Straw Hats themselves are a really strong found family cast. And getting to see them be together more is never a bad thing. The arcs, unfortunately, have to kind of move them about, so... Hey, you can pivot into Xenoblade again with the extra Switch 2 content. You can still be doing this. I saw you play Armored Core, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Not so fast.
Again, the thing about Xenoblade 2, because that is... I think I have longer time on a couple games, collectively. But that has one of my highest times, but it's not truthful length on that. Because so much of the length in that game was me just, okay guys, go on this mission for 45 minutes. I'm gonna go make a sandwich and go hang out and do something else. Maybe go jump on my exercise bike. I don't know. Something. And I would come back and be like, good, let's do that again. And I would just do that over and over and over again because I wanted to have more resources so I could do the gacha. You put up with the slog to overcome it. The dorks get to be dorks together is the best part of One Piece. It really is. Yeah, we're gonna get Hammond at least. Ooh, you're still alive, right? 1 HP. Woo. I might need to have people slow down for a little bit. Hey. Good job, Bernadetta. It might not matter. You might become a goddamn dancer. But you'll have it just in case.
Not so fast.
Yeah, Casper and Shamir must have already hit theirs, which is fine. But I was talking about this earlier. Casper has support with both Shamir and Catherine.
Not so fast.
I assume he has an ending with Shamir too. It's probably the same as his ending with Catherine, where they both just become famed mercenaries traveling the land. Well, is that the case when she does her Rhea thing? You motherfucker, Kelsier. Did I say you could kill that man? No, I didn't. Well, you know, I got a little bit. It happened there. Hashtag goals. Sell 4 of those, though. That's fine. See, Marianne can hit all day. She does no damage. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, like, Casper and Catherine's, I think, is just a pretty, like, because sometimes I'll do that. There's actually some really fun platonic endings in this game. There's no chance we'll see it, so I'm free to mention it. Hanneman and Annette have one that I kind of like, where, like, over the course of the support, Annette's like, I would just like to keep learning with you, and, like, Hanneman's like, you're a great student, I'd like to keep teaching, and, like, we could teach and learn together. And they just go be teachers at magic school together. Weirdly enough, Hanneman actually has like half his supports are romantic and half of them are just like, his one with Lysithia's really nice. Not only does he save her, but then they just like, she keeps like studying where he was at, and that's just the end of it there. That's cute. Principal Chris suspends a victim student for punching a bully. Hey, Hanneman has some fun ones. I'm not sure what his Marianne one is. I don't know. I don't think it's romantic. His one with Dorothy, I think, is actually quite romantic, but that's like right. I mean, we've learned this a bit with that, but like Hanneman is formerly a noble. Oh, Shamir, you just murdered him, didn't you? Ah, damn. That's fine. Alright, maybe I should calm down for a bit. Let this guy's get his HP back before we start doing this.
As you wish.
Yeah. Like, if you could get a Fire Emblem game that has, like, the way the gameplay came together in Fire Emblem Engage, and just staple the characters and world building of this game onto it.
Stay focused.
Because a lot of times it feels like just like, I don't know, the way like Dorothea's is.
My turn?
I'm also pretty sure he has a romantic thing with Manuela too. Because, I mean, obviously. They don't mix like oil and water. The whole vibe is there. Okay, you have 23 HP. You can risk it with the other ones for a little bit. Also, if we take his ward at face value, we actually know what Manuela's age is. Because Hanneman, we can't see it on this one, can we? No, we can't. He's 51. And in their paralogue... Bernie! No! Holy crap, Bernie. How dare you trigger your crest and hit both of your chances... Whatever. Let's not have these guys attack for a second. Let's just give this guy a chance to get so fast. That was an unfortunate chance of Birdie doing really good, except I don't want her to do really good right now, so...
Not so fast.
You're right off my track of thought. Man, every time. Another downside of this is you kind of give... I mean, it's not a downside per se. Like, a lot of people get bow that don't really need bow. But, like... You can't have everyone in melee unless you're moving people back and forth a lot, so...
Not so fast.
And it's not like it's bad. And one of the nice things about doing something like this, which you don't need to do, but the New Game Plus functionality in this game is pretty substantial. And one of the things you can do is you can buy back...
Not so fast.
Well, it was actually pretty risky. You can buy back skill levels on characters. So if you ever want to do something with bows later, like... These characters are going to all have more bow to start with. Good job, Petra. Good job being on Kelsier's back as we all try to beat up this man.
Not so fast.
Okay. But yeah. It's funny too because I'm not even sure if Hanneman will always... I guess I'd rather use Hanneman than Yuritsa, although Yuritsa's going to be the better character. But Yuritsa I don't need to invest much into anyways, because I assume he gets to keep his Death Knight class as a special thing for himself. Ooh, Kelsier, how dare you? Yee. Poor guy must think he's some kind of hero from the Sabaton Saga, not realizing he's just a trading tool. I mean, look, he's holding their stronghold by himself. He doesn't know about the times I've killed him and had to redo the timeline so he lives. Oh, Bernie, you hit again. I shouldn't be trying to give Bernadette an axe. Like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get her in range to do Brigand anytime soon. Like, if I had given her... Also, I shouldn't have had you attack. That's fine. We can risk it anyways. If she had the knowledge gem, she'd be getting more. Oh. God damn it, Edelgard. Okay, that's fine. We're down to 2 of these after this? Okay.
Not so fast.
Oh no.
Like, she'd be at least getting double from this.
My turn.
So the knowledge gem. It doubles what you get from it. I think it doubles Is it just the base experience? I think it doubles your class experience too, to a degree. I do know though that, like, for example, Lysithea has Mastermind, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't, like, it doesn't stack. I think Lysithea gets triple when she uses the Knowledge Gem instead of double. Because, you know, Lysithea is not already arguably the most broken character in the game, with the exception of maybe the Lords. If I recall Madoka Magic correctly, this is going to make a really powerful monster somewhere down the line. When the studio gets around to actually making the movie, at least. Am I a hero, or is this RB using me for weapon practice? I think there are things that, like, you up to 23? Okay. Until someone hits, we can have everyone start swinging. Like, that is kind of like what some of these do, though. They're like,
Put me in there.
God, what is the one that's airing just this season? It's like,
To work.
I don't know, it's like 2 or 3. It's not uncommon in Isekai where it's like, okay, I know there's the one where it's like, I was killing slimes for like 300 years, and now I'm the strongest or something. There's all kinds of things like that.
Not so fast.
There's so much you could say about the neuroses of Japanese culture and how Isekai kind of really reflects it. Do I want to risk this? I can risk it. Okay, you missed, thank God. Yeah, weirdly enough, I feel like if we were doing this map on Maddening, this would be much easier and reliable to do, without me having to occasionally worry about it. Because this guy right here would probably have, like, I don't know, 10 more Void? But it's okay. I still would not want to do this on Maddening. Like, maybe a base Maddening run would be fun, but currently I've only really enjoyed it while having the tools from New Game Plus to kind of abuse it back. I think it's, like, super rough here.
I'm getting.
Damn, Yelgar, what are you up to now? Sea flying? Look at that. Well, guess what? We can have Wyvern Edelgard for a little bit come level 20. Damn it. I didn't want you to hit that man, Kelsier. That's fine. He's still alive, though. Not super alive, but that's okay. I mean, may as well.
Not so fast.
Like, I feel bad because, like, that's obviously the right answer with her. Although having everyone only be, like, having only one of each class at least kind of makes that less something to do. I already had Ash Attack. It's not this time. I believe he's immortal because a bunch of people keep stabbing him with novelty toy knives. Oh, these are rusted weapons, too. Like, to be fair, when we murdered this guy on turn 99, we are saving him from the worst case of tetanus any human has had.
Not so fast.
Like, the level of tetanus in his body right now, his jaw would be so locked, he would become a jaw. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, I know, but, you know, dumb joke.
Not so fast.
Alright, have Ash attack. I like how Ash is missed so often. I guess because he was, like... I landed that super unlikely crit earlier. I might as well should rest most of the time. You're at what, 17? Okay, so it's only Edelgard and Kelsey who can kill you right now. Sad origin of John from James Bond. Oh, man. Yeah, I was wondering how, because I've wanted to... Because it was hearing in whatever stream it was, because as I've been trying to catch up on Katie and Sam's streams, they've been kind of jumbled up, because I catch some live, I have to jump in where I can get other ones. Because they've been a little bit lengthier lately, which, I mean, I can't blame them. We're getting close to 3 hours, and I'm not stopping anywhere close to stopping. Well, like, some of the stuff will go there, but it was like, the idea came up like, well, it doesn't look like Chris is gonna do a war monk or war cleric. And I stopped and I was like,
I've mastered.
I mean, I didn't have a plan for it, but like, what else? Like, the right answer for Hanneman would be just for him to be a warlock. Or Hanneman would be my Dark Knight, and then Hubert would be a warlock. That is like, the right answer. But, I mean, Sam mentioned this before, there is kind of a meme of making Hanneman a War Master. And I'm not going to do that because I want Casper to be a War Master. And that's just too much of a... Am I going to be able to get you... I think... Oh my god. I'm going to be able to get him the Sea Fists. We're going to be able to make this man into a grappler next time. I mean, I assume and Dark Bishop too. Dark Bishop's the other answer. War Meister. I could also have like a Dark Bishop and I could have a Warlock too. Those would all be better outcomes than making this man a punch class. Because look at his strength. His strength is 10. His speed is 9. Like, usually when you're a punch class, it's fine to have speed 9. Because this stat right here is like 25 or higher. Dark Bishop.
Not so fast.
Although Sam's to do is pretty quick, but you know, just that would be like my comparison point is to see like what typically their speed growth is versus their strength. But yeah, I think I can do that with Hanneman, and I think they're an A rank fist weapon. But I do think we can make use of, I think, are they the Aura Knuckles? Is the one that uses magic stat for that? Like, I think he'll be pretty decent with that. Now, that's a high tier weapon. But it is an option. Something to do repeatedly to the Pink Panther main. I think I remember Pink Panther off the top of my head. Like, the second one someone probably started, I would remember, but... Alright, let's play it safe.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, you learn Battalion Desperation. Hanneman, why do you learn Battalion Desperation? You, sir, are so unlikely. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're getting some decent, like, this could be better, but he can dream.
Not so fast.
You have 20 health now? Okay. Never mind, you have 13 health. Thanks, Burning.
Not so fast.
This is, by the way, why I waited to do this after, because I wasn't sure if this man would exist. A priest. But the second he did, as I said, this was mostly for Hanneman. I'm trying to get the rest too, but... okay, let's... What else to talk about? Man, it is... Let's see. What? Okay. In my failing memory of Doddering Dinosaurdom, it's potentially moon stable tomorrow? Or are we back to Pokéclaw? I want to not kill you. I don't want to give you more of a health buffer. I should actually maybe have Burning go last, because she's the one who keeps rooting it for everyone else to try to hit. Excellent. Ash! The fuck, man? Alright, that's fine. I think I'm okay having Hubert make the attempt, because he's not... Actually, I have a 30% chance to hit. Ugh.
Not so fast.
Eh, you missed anyways. Excellent. I probably should have Shamir always go, because Shamir has one of the lower chances to hit. Just because...
So fast.
Here's a good example of something I can talk about in this game. So Shamir, weirdly enough, despite having 25 decks, she is the naturally most accurate character I have on this map right now. She has one of the lowest chances to hit, and it's because... Well, maybe not one of the lowest, but it's lower than you would think. And it's because she has less supports. This is why Anna, in particular, is so bad. Because without her supports, she's not getting this benefit. Alright, well, I know something about the game. God, what do we talk about now? I've still have 32 turns. Good lord. I'm gonna have to have someone kill this one first. I think Edelgard can reach you. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Good job, Edelgard.
Not so fast.
Okay. I need to make a couple characters, which I've not really thought of too much on now. Because there's the West Merchant style backup game. And then I need to think of something for, what do I even want to call it? The Amnesia game? Saturday Goals for Neris? Oh, I don't really... Do I think I don't think I have goals. I so rarely make goals for characters. When I play D&D, this is probably why I have a hard time with making characters too. Because a lot of times I want to, like, vibe and improv. Like, I'm not opposed to if we have to make a plan or something doing that, you know? Admittedly, a lot of times, because of the nature of D&D, planning ends up being futile. Like, how often have we seen plans completely disintegrate upon first contact with dice rolls? Can you? Okay. Casper can't kill you. Should probably have. Actually, should always have Hamming, because Hamming at least can always attack safely. He was one of the ones that might be a thing. But, like, I'm also, like, because this is Nemosia, fortunately, Edelgard and Kelsier would both kill you, so... Yeah, she would too. So obviously, I kind of need to get her stuff out of it. I feel like Xenia actually has a pretty decent claim now to this arc, just because of what's been coming up. That whole stuff with the god in the temple kind of, like, gave her a vibe for that. Depends on a great baseline, but melt like newspaper in a hurricane with face with that, yeah. Moonsable's plan as far as I'm aware. Okay. Thank you. I should remember that, and I probably could check it too, but goodness knows. Although we're coming up on PokeClon pretty soon, we'll be able to have, because I kind of... I don't know if Lydia was thinking of you guys having... Like, maybe Lydia just wants to have Cutie Fly active now. But I was kind of thinking for the... God... Fine, Edelgard.
Still not where I want to be.
Ooh, Alert Stance. It occurred to me thinking about this. Alert Stance is actually not all that great on... We have two of these left, right? Fuck it, Kelsey. I'm gonna risk it. Don't murder this man, please. Thank you. Alert Stance is actually not great on a Dancer. Because theoretically, the unit least likely to use weight in your entire army is probably your Dancer. Unless you just get really unlucky with everyone else moving further than them. Really, Dancer is designed to be a dodge tank as well. But you're kind of not dancing if you're dodge tanking that way. But yeah, like, wouldn't need to be happy with what we get from Nemosia. Have to figure that stuff out. I guess the one thing that interests me almost more than Orso, but it does do Orso as well. There's a lot of Hubert, you dick. It's fine. We're down to my last charge of that though, so.
Battle.
He's like, I'm done with this. You have Hubert maxed. This is army maxing right now. I'm like, no, Hubert, this is what's happening. Holy shit. Oh, Marian's crest triggered. Like, she did damage? It's like, yeah, her crest. Oh my god, it's really funny. Oh, man.
My turn?
Like, the stuff that's going on, like, between what the druid intimated about the stuff with the king and all that, which was, like, mimetic in how it works. It's information-based. All that kind of stuff. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. Feels almost more like even, like, on a greater domain level. It's just the way everything is. Oh, burn.
Not so fast.
Oh, you triggered Minor Crest of Index, too. That could have been bad. What are you at? 16? Okay. I think theoretically I can have Casper attack this man too.
Put me in there.
Not so fast.
Casper can make it 10. What about you, Shamir? And Shamir can side attack him, too. Excellent. And he's gonna get now 24 HP. I don't want to use up the last thing. I think it's fine, but just in case I somehow am not able to perfectly kill them, that's something to worry about.
I think I got it.
Look at Bernie getting more flight experience. God, Bernie, if you just had, like, a few more strength, like, maybe drugs is the answer? I'm just excited to barely fail on Nina's next skill check. Yeah, it is kind of funny. You have this whole, like, maxing thing. You know the crazy thing is? If somehow that all fails... Well, no, wait a second. Is the Artificer thing also skill checks? Or is it just attack rolls and saves? Because I'm like, then I could also use Flash of Inspiration to make it even higher, potentially, if you need it. Ooh.
Not so fast.
Casper and Linhardt are still getting support because I think they're going for an A right now, which takes like 80 support points.
I will prevail.
I retain the D10 if I fail, not D6 if it still goes bad. Excellent. Aelgard's bad at bow, which is why her bow is like nowhere near where it needs to be. Billy, check her saving though. Okay. Billy for me. So it's actually not saves, which is fine. I don't really feel like I want it for saves anyway. Not saves. It's not really for attacks, so I meant to say. God damn. Would rally. I would much rather really have it for ability checks, really. Saves are nice, though, too. Well, that wasn't a question. Ability for me. Oh. I mean, it's a little fair to respond to it like it was. I wouldn't think about it that way. Okay. Everyone, let's go and do these attacks. Really, Hubert, I shouldn't be having you attack. Although I guess it's good that he's getting more of the authority experience. Aelgard and Constance at least maxed out Pegasus Knight, which was nice. We're not gonna max out Warrior, I don't think. We're on turn 76. But we got, not Warrior, Brigand, but we got way closer than I had any right to. Like, I'm not sure if there's going to be many more opportunities going forward, especially for, like, Sam and Kitty are getting to the point where these kind of maps don't really show up that much. Oh, Casper, that's fine. That means Shamir doesn't get to attack, neither does Aelgard and Kelsier, that's okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I failed this persuasion check on a 19. In some ways, it's kind of like an inverse of, like... 40, where you would instead just try to maximize yourself ahead of time. Which I do miss. Even though I do think it's better in 5e, like... Because the biggest problem is that, like... And you can kind of see that a little bit now. Like, you gotta kind of keep thinking about the fact that in 5e, like, it's meant to not have super high DCs. But there is a little bit of that... Oh man, Shamir, you hit. And that's fine, we'll just not have Aelgard and Kelsier attack. Just kind of like the skill creep. I think my 5e is making multi-attacks from hell. I mean, that was in 4e too. That was called being a ranger. Ooh, Ash, I shouldn't have had you attack, actually. But we can have Casper or Shamir attack.
Not so fast.
Cool. He gets left at 17 so often. It is truly tragic. Oh, damn, Hubert. Fine. Now he's gonna make no net HP gain. Oh, great. It sounds like it's raining again. I had a brilliant wombo combo I did on Mace Rogue once. Still have the recording. You gotta remember that. Maybe not, though. 10 HP, yeah, we'll just attack. Oh, all this punching on Hanneman.
Not so fast.
It is a shame I couldn't... No! Ooh, that was my last one of those. Okay. I started vibing and wasn't thinking. We have to actually play careful with this man. I've been working on a reputation currency for Caerleon. Now, do you mean just like a reputation system? Kind of like currency? Or is it actually like in world it's a currency that you get based on a reputation? Almost like you could trade noble titles in a way. Okay, I gotta be careful with you, Marianne. You get that potential 3 damage in, which is bad.
My turn.
That does sound neat, though. Hubert, I'm gonna have to skip you this turn, actually. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, because I've had Bernie do a lot of attacking. And she's been kind of ruining it for everyone else. Which feels mean to say,
Put me in there.
but is not inaccurate in this case. I need to come up with a name for my campaign. Also gotta change the campaign volume so it doesn't give away too much plot.
To work.
Okay. You're at 3 HP, that ends this again. Technically, is a currency. In world, it's you're using your reputation, like getting favors, secret alliance with others, getting girls, ignoring petty crimes, etc. Oh, okay.
Not so fast.
12. No one else is going to be able to attack anyway, so might as well try burning your swing.
Not so fast.
Not even close. That's close. And we got a fair amount of. Oh, Hubert. That's fine. I'm glad Leonard can't do extra damage accidentally. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. But yeah, I guess I was just kind of thinking of yours, Donnie, as like the Amnesia game. Which, I guess, I'm just saying that now. It's like Amnesia the Darkness, but no, it's just like, you know, because that's kind of the easy unifying thing to think of. Oh, Hubert's gonna be a B authority after this. Aelgard, if I could have had Aelgard attack more often, she would actually be at B. Midnight Special Baby campaign he really loves and wants everyone to see its first steps video on Facebook. Doesn't cut it. So let me get better at balancing economic rewards, but also gives you guys more reasons to do other stuff in places than just main story. That is fair. I don't think you're gonna have an issue with that, considering, but I do understand wanting to like
Not so fast.
make it part of the loop. Okay, all right. Bernie, you hold off. We're gonna have other people make some attacks.
Not so fast.
Defensive tactics.
It's clear to me now.
That's the one that just lets you lose like half HP on your battalions. I don't think I care about it really too much. All right, Shamir. Economics is hard. Yeah. Oh, Shamir is. Adelgard, baby girl, why? I mean, it's fine, but still. Whatever. I just realized I actually have to be careful with Bernie. She could technically kill. Well, never mind, I'm not going to attack with her anyways. Thanks, Hubert. Yeah, this kind of slowed down a little bit once we had that happen. Rename it to Amnesia, though. Also, the idea of doing an anagram of the original name, but I'm sure someone would decode it. Probably. Like, I just feel like that's something that, like, I know subconsciously for a couple players, it would just be something that they would not even think of doing it. Like, for me, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't happen to do it, because usually for that stuff, my brain shuts off anyways. Alright, 19. Can maybe have some other people do some attacking. Can't have Aelgar attack, unfortunately.
Not so fast.
But we can have Shamir attack, which is good because I kind of, like... It'd be nice if Shamir could attack 6 more times. Do I care about her attacking enough to not have the other one, let the others attack? I can't even have you attack, right, Ash? Yeah, no, you can possibly kill them, man. We could have me attack. I'm not maxed out Brigand either, though.
Not so fast.
Oh my god.
My understanding has completion.
Oh, Petra has that blow now. Yes, yes. Mahaha. Mahaha. God, Bernie, that's what you really needed, but there's no way. Like, I mean, you're up to E plus axe, but freaking ain't happening.
Not so fast.
I do kind of have an idea for the West Marches game. Because I'm thinking, okay, so Rune Factory. There's a character that persists in that. I don't remember his name for each of them, but it's a big fat guy. I think his family's called the Saint Coquilles or something? Coquille? It's like some kind of French-looking word. And I think the idea I'm going to have of him is that he's a recently retired merchant or noble who basically wants to adventure for... It's kind of delicious and dungeony experience thing. Like, that's kind of how he's going to, like... He wants to live to the rest of the end of his days, just wants to go to places and eat weird things. I, for once, have nothing for West Marches. Thought you were going to bring out the non-refutable elf again. I already gave Magnolia... Magnolia is what I called her. Illuminata? Was that her name? I already gave her a second run of Ryutama. Felt so bad for her. I just wanted to make her my wife, and the game's like, no. She is an ancient elf. I'm like, she's not ancient. She's like mid-30s, maybe. Or the elf equivalent. Damn it, Shamir. You need to not hit. I'm not gonna have Burning Attack, so that that person can have more HP back. Because I could also do, like, Lyles himself, but I like the idea of him having, like, that, like, noble or, like, merchant kind of thing on life, but, like, he's had his fortune. It's gonna be there for his family if he dies regardless. He just wants to go. Basically kind of like a midlife crisis, but one he's okay dying on. Like, actively. Haven't made him at all yet. I'm not sure. I guess he'd probably a kind of source would be the easiest thing to do. I guess I have to think about that a little bit. Let's not actually attack with Hubert yet first. Holy shit, Shamir. I need you to stop hitting. You are a murder queen. I respect you. I stand you. Stop it. That is not what we need for this map. I can't even have you... Yeah, whatever. I mean, I've got my goal with Hammond anyways. In fact, I wasn't even thinking about the fact he'd be able to get all the way to Sea Fists. Like, that was just a pleasant surprise, really. Did I use up my last Divine Pulse already? I did, okay. Where did I leave this man? Okay, he's just on regular thing. Aelgar should be able to casually kill him on her turn.
Not so fast.
Scott mentioned being a Psy Warrior Dragonborn nerd fresh from
still
Sonic
have
College.
much to learn.
That sounds pretty fun. Just, he's already up at the Sea Fists. Oh, thank you, Knowledge Gem. You were definitely worth getting before this. Thank you, Shamir. We're not super likely to hit. Oh, my God. You wonder what an atypical character for me would be. My gut instinct is to say, like, some kind of just, like, very plain heroic figure. Oh, Edelgard. I wanted to... I shouldn't have. Should have done it with me, actually. Okay, well, whatever.
Not so fast.
I want Hubert to attack. Generic farm boy type. Maybe that too. I also think like just like a very traditional, maybe a farm boy who becomes like not only just the hero but like a paladin type almost maybe. Which in fairness, I think a lot of us would have an issue doing something that vanilla anyways.
Not so fast.
I think it's coming along.
Oh, twisted it some way. I can see it now. What else? Alright. Like, I don't think there's... like, what a person has as their type, too, can vary a little bit. Like, you've talked about the fact that you kind of like to do both, like... what is the exact wording I want to say for, like, the... it's not just sexy lady. It's not exactly that. But it's along that kind of archetypical lines, and kind of like a deviant of that. Or ugly bastard, like, you have, like, that kind of split right there. I'm sure there's, like, multiple things where we can go, like, that is not that. You're at 23. I'll let you attack. Yeah, Constance, you were fine. I think me. Let's try to miss with me.
Not so fast.
Yeah. Actually, what turn is this? Oh, He could... it's not likely to work, though. Okay, wait a second. So we're not gonna get as full, like... we weren't gonna max out support anyways, but... oh, authority, I should say. But...
Not so fast.
ooh, yes. Okay. You're not gonna attack. I don't want Hubert to attack. Shamir, I do want you to attack, though.
Not so fast.
Oh, she's gonna have Pegasus Knight soon. Sexy weirdo or grumpy open. That could work, yeah. Yes, Bo. I don't care about you getting Bo. That was just the side effect of doing this.
Not so fast.
We can have Hubert attack after this, if Shamir doesn't hit. Ah, good. We're done with Shamir.
Finally mastered.
She got darting blow. Excellent. Excellent. I could have someone else attack. Do I care for any of the rest of you attacking, really? Hubert got authority. Nail guards would get more of that, which would be nice. I think Ash. Wow, Casper. Cool. You can let Bernie just do it anyways.
Not so fast.
Excellent. I mean, I guess Hubert could get... Hubert likes Bo for some reason. Tell you what, I've never played. A person with children or grandchildren. Some people have an arachnophobia line they don't want crossed, well, me. Mine's playing mid. Maybe a little serious. Well, I think, too, Sam, you DM enough that any desire you have to have a character who would be male, you get to do through that anyhow. Like, I think if you were just a player for quite a while, maybe there's something you'd want to explore with a male character, but otherwise, definitely more, for obvious reasons, just being a female character. It's most likely fully morally ambiguous types. And this is characters with no trauma. I must have broken toys. Okay, we don't need to have Shamir attacking anymore, which is fine.
Not so fast.
I missed. I'm gonna get death blow. Man, see, you're going to see, like, this has been, God, this has been like, what, an hour and a half of this? But I'm getting a substantial spike of power from having done this. Like, it is honestly stupid how beneficial this will be for my army in the long term. Like, there's multiple maps. I'm not gonna have to worry about stuff because I've done this bullshit. Basically, I play what I want to draw. So my antithesis would have to be something uninteresting visually. This was your hyperbolic time chamber. I mean, hyperbolic time chamber, you at least get some character growth. I don't think we're getting that out of this.
Yeah. Not so fast.
But that kind of basically is what it is. It's just guy. Oh man, Hanneman, I can't believe I got him to see Fist. I was not anticipating that, honestly. Do I? No, I don't think I want to do that there. Because I'm going to tend to play a type based on needing to swing in opposite directions. I wouldn't say there is any strong nose. I was like, what is Nas short for? And I'm like, oh, nose. Okay.
Not so fast.
All right. Good.
Seems I've exhausted this topic.
Strong nose. All right. So technically, we could go one more turn. However, since I have no more divine pulses, if we hit turn 99 and then I can't kill them, this map will end and we'll have lost all this. So let's just play it safe. God, Ham is it? Yeah, he had to be a noble. You can't punch as a magic using class. Oh, this was cursed on every conceivable level. It was how I had to do it. Alright. Who should get the kill? Who... I mean, it really should have been Hanneman, but I want him to get a little bit more punching. It can be Hubert. Oh, can it be Hubert, actually? Hell yeah, it can be Hubert. Dark Spikes continue to be a balanced spell.
You could have at least tried.
Hubert. The best of the best. Turn 98. The MVP was Ash, apparently. That was perhaps one of the best voice lines that could have ended on. Oh boy. Okay.
Why, thank you so
Nice.
much.
I would say the stream was productive conversationally and stat-wise. What do we... What's active... What's for the Amnesia game? I think Ash wants to be an evil rogue? This is the opposite of SGDQ. Yeah, this is SGDS. Summer Games Done so do. Well, Scott has a couple things, right? Like, he was thinking, like, fighter or barbarian. He's gonna be some kind of melee stick. I was waiting, it's in September. I mean, that's fair. Alright, we need to instruct 6 people. Excellent. This is perfect. We got his fists all the way to C. He's gonna have up to D faith after this. It is just a shame I can't... I gotta answer because I'm way too ahead of schedule, so I gotta check myself. That is fair, too. Alright. Okay.
I believe. Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Alright. Now, here's the question. I probably want him to be back in a magic class, and he can get experience from doing casting. Let's try to get...
I believe your coaching is better than mine.
Now, whatever, sir. That's fine. Alright. What the hell do I care about for the rest of you? Jesus Christ. Shamir, I'm pretty happy with that. I might have to do you, though, because that didn't come out right. Don't be weird about it. Okay, Ash, I think the key with you is I want you to be able to become a wyvern, so... Axe and flying is where it's at. Let's do flying. I mean, 4 greats is fine. I think a perfect anywhere in there is better because a perfect and 4 goods is as good as 4 greats, maybe better, so. Dorothea and Ferdinand, you can just rest. Oh, let's see. I mean, Lenhart, you're not gonna need... Was I doing the thing where I was like, because you're gonna need at least horse eventually, because I'm probably gonna want you to be Holy Knight. I mean, leaving him as a bishop is not a bad thing. And I can guarantee, actually, you know what? I've been making this mistake this entire time. I might as well, the easier they can get into an advanced class for now, I can play around with them being other things later. Master classes aren't until level 30. No one is getting perfects, guys. What's wrong? Is it because I had you JoJo stomp an enemy priest for like 80 turns? Come on. Get some perfects. Come on, guys. Do it for me. Do it for the crits. Alright, Casper. I was going to give you... You might spend some time as a mercenary still. I could always do that and have you be a backpack a little bit if need be. But I might want you to have Vantage as an option. Yeah, see? Casper got a perfect, guys. He, in fact, got 2 perfects.
Let's put this to the test.
Alright. Do I want to do anything else on you, Hubert? I'm gonna need horse eventually. You need more lance, too. You have... Do I need the... I do need to... Let's get this right now. Good. Now excels in the land skill, frozen lands. Alright, what else do I want to give you? Going to work now, Twitch? Oh, is your Twitch not being nice? That's mean. It might be worth... Oh my god, my faith. Wow, you would surpass me in faith. Oh man, I missed the end of the map. Aww. But it wasn't... I only went to turn 98 because I was out of Divine Pulses. They lost. Oh, man. I think C is when you get Physic, and we're done with Faith then. Let's just do Faith. Like, Hubert doesn't like Faith because of what it is, but to be clear, in some ways, Hubert might have some of the most Faith of any character. It's just all in Edelgard, which is not the Faith that mechanically is talking about. They lost and Hubert told them to try harder. It was pretty good. Like, okay, so, I mean, technically we could do Anna too, but I'm fine with her. Edelgard. Nah, Edelgard's got what it takes to ride a Wyvern now. So, I probably should actually do... Oh. So this is crazy to me, because how is your Lord not going to have it by now? You lose all your authority progress that you have to whatever your next level is, and if the Lord is not set to it, they gain C authority so that they can have their special battalion for the time skip, apparently. That's how it works. Now that's crazy to me because, like, even if you don't make them a Lord, I still feel like you're probably going to put, like, even if you don't have a ton of battalions, you're probably going to have it on them anyways to make them stronger. So, the idea of not having beyond C anyways, but it's a minimum thing too. I mean, if you don't level them at all, you know. Let's see. Although, I mean, Shamir, you don't really need anything either. I mean, it would behoove me... Actually, what am I saying? No, you're not going to be able to ride a Wyvern. That's sad. Did they expect people to not buy battalions? I mean, that might have been partially it. And in fairness, when you're doing paralogs, you are gifted a lot of battalions. Now, they're high-level battalions, which is kind of funny when you think about it, but... Wyvern... Knight takes B act. That's not happening. We're not doing that. You're gonna be done flying now, Shamir. I'm sorry, but you got Darning Blow out of it, so let's get your authority up. Well, get it close at least. I don't know. Fine, whatever. We instructed. We can begin lecture.
Professor.
It's good thing. Oh, okay. Casper's saying maybe it's good to focus on one thing, but he can't do it. He loves the axe and hand-to-hand brawling equally. He just has to hone both and be a war master. I'm glad you have that for the future, but we can focus on your sword and axe skills now. Because Casper is going to be my war master. War master is top 5 classes in this game? Maybe not. Well, War Master is easily top 3 not riding or flying classes in this game. Kanto's real strong in this game, though, so... Hanneman would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Hanneman's just like, what? What the fuck was that map? Like, look, you're so good at punching now. Professor, what did you make me do?
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Okay, sure. Sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Hey there, Septu. Punch him in, yes. His face just staring at the player for 5 minutes. Ah. So you just want me to help with your research? You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why come to Garrigmach? You gave that up to come here.
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrigmach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
This is because, for some reason, he's recently reminded he wasn't no. Oh, it does suck that I had to waste all that potential class growth stuff on him becoming noble instead of, like, mage so I could get fiendish blow, etc., etc. But, like, he can't punch as a mage, so it was the only way I could do it. If you insist, okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, no, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Yay, sport level B. My wish is now increased. Holy Kingdom of Fargus Founding Day is today. Special edition of Dining Hall, partake in the festivities. Oh boy, I love the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We're not going to try to set it on fire later, that's for sure.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm
Damn
not
it,
sure.
Dorothea.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, we're not gonna hit A. I mean, we'll hit A next month for sure.
Me and Marianne? Well, this should save both time and effort.
Right, I remember you
Time
both
and
do this thing.
effort? What does that mean?
It lets me be close to you, right? Oh, I just realized how that sounds. Please don't take it the wrong way.
How many lines
Just
do
as
you
I
have,
thought,
Linhart?
everything went smoothly. Having you around really helped things along. Thank you.
Yes, it appears that we were lucky.
God, I need to be careful. These two are just gonna end up being a couple if I don't stop this.
I think it's coming along.
Oh, you're not gonna be a Valkyrie in any time. Oh, I've messed it up so bad. Oh, I should have modified a couple of these, I think. Eh, it's okay. Oh, look at Ash, though. Ash is ready. I mean, level-wise, he's not ready, but...
There's so much left to learn.
Well, let me hit reggae. Okay. It's Marianne's birthday. Oh, boy. Alright. So, as I've said, I like to partially cheat with these. Let us see what Marianne likes. She likes Stag the Fruit Blend, Cinnamon Blend, and Lavender Blend. Do I have any of those? I don't think so. It's not with this end, right? No, because Dagda is to the west. This could be unfortunate. I might not have the safety net. Okay, well, which one do we have the most of? Almond Blend? Okay.
Did you need something from me? Thank you very much. So nice and warm.
Having the tea they like just gives you a buffer. You're allowed to get one thing wrong and still get a perfect tea time. And lo, she loses faith and dies in the time skip because you gave her the wrong tea for her birthday. Terrified? Nah, it's okay.
Huh?
First meeting, I'm counting on you, monastery security. Oh, Marianne. Oh my god. Ew. Our first meeting? Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Existence of crests. Perfect recipes, monastery mysteries. The existence of crests? See, sometimes even if it's something they don't like, it's something they can engage in.
Yes.
Dinner invitation, past laughs, strange fish in the pond. Strange fish in the pond?
Yes.
Because they're animals and she likes animals. Okay. Alright.
It's not like I can go home. My adopted father doesn't want me there.
Oh, Marianne. Ooh. Okay. Laugh, nod, or chat? I'm gonna guess chat. Okay. This doesn't make a huge difference, but you know, it's impactful in the moment. Chat is usually a good option if it's like, just like, talk more about it or something. It's weird. Like, I only picked chat because I didn't think either of the others made more sense. What's up? Oh, stop hiding there. It's fine.
That's correct.
Yes, the joke was correct.
I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
It's just drinking tea.
Huh?
See, everything's fine. Where's the other thing? Oh wait, we can talk here?
So nice. I'm not very good at talking to people.
Look, people aren't good at talking to people. Okay, well, let's just end the time then.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Aw. Marianne lied as we left. I didn't even get anything from that. Oh, that's fine. Hell is other people. It's like being good at talking to people. This poor bastard deluded knight says it was just a training exercise, but still, this was an astounding victory. The Kingdom Knights were so impressed that they agreed to pitch in and help at the monastery. I'm glad they were impressed. I'm honestly surprised they didn't declare war on Garreg Mach, because they deserved it after what I did to them. Your vows we can take advanced exams. Ooh, only one. Ooh. Oh, that's a prop. Well, I have more than one, right? Do I only have one right now? I thought I had another one. I guess not. Can't really start showing up yet. Got a little bit of money. It was really close. One guy held him off for over an hour. Okay, let's put this away. Actually, okay. We're going... Oh boy. It is very late. Okay. If you want to head off now, that's fine. I think my plan now is... I'm going to probably keep the stream going for all this. We're going to do these supports, because we unlock these off of the grind map. And I'm just going to do a little cleanup and everything. And then... So... I'm kind of divided now. Because I have... Almost no one has morale to be taught anymore. But, next month, you actually get... They don't start you off on instructing, so you still get to do a monastery day before you instruct again. So theoretically, I could do my other fights this week as well. I'm not sure if I want to do that. That might be the right call, though. It means technically I get, like... I mean, experience-wise, it shouldn't make a huge difference. It might be better to get to Ramire. I am critically low on funds, and I have... How many people are level 20 right now? Linhardt is... Marianne is. Those are my only two. Let me press each letter on the banner goes between their heads. That was completely a coincidence. And I have another version of this banner, and I will tell you now, it does not on the other banner. So I'll probably just be lazy and pop it over Crimson Flower in the right instead. I'm not going to show that off quite yet, though, because we haven't seen those, so we don't have those designs. There's some really nice designs for my kids in the time skip other ones do. Or I need to update mine. Yeah, like, okay. I'll show off the fact that I've done this in a blink or you miss it thing. Like, boom, boom. I did that when I was making the other one. But I checked it and I was like, nope. Doesn't have the room for it. But I noticed when I was doing it, that's part of why I picked Ghost Blood, because I was debating what I wanted to do for that, and then that happened. Okay. Let's do the supports now. Oh, we have a lot. So, this is the other reason why I did, like... So, part of the reason why I've been doing this a lot on my other map is it also lets you, like, maximize for supports. I just need to make a new opening banner, too. If you nix Byleth, it could work. Let's do Hanneman, because, good lord, Hanneman deserved it. I'm glad we didn't get Dorothea, because I don't... Hanneman and Dorothea's first one is very awkward to me. I could still get it, though, because Dorothea's gonna be hanging out with me post the time skip still. But there's a given, a free square. It might be harder, actually. Oh, time skip lines are all out. They might not be, because... So, part of the reason why I haven't done it, like, really nice... Because Sam and Key both did a lovely, like, collection thing using, like, heroes artwork for their characters, for the most part. And I was getting those ready to do that, and... Two of my units in particular, I mean, Shamir's not great for it either. And Anna, I mean, Anna's a little bit complicated. Two of them are particularly hard, though. One of them is Yuritsa, because he's the Death Knight. So you can guess what his artwork is of him as. And the other one is shocking. In the Waifu and Husbando vehicle game, it is Hanuman, the 51-year-old character. Ah, it's kind of a shame I didn't have it with the others. That was a lot of support points that almost went to waste, really. Let's start with Hubert. I'm astonished.
Hubert, my boy. It's rather rare for the two of us to see one another with no one else around, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is.
I was good friends with your father, you know. Perhaps this is fate, eh? Of course, when I left the Empire, I broke off my friendship with him. And, well, everyone else.
You were right to sever ties with such a miserable piece of filth.
Jesus Christ, Hubert. Holy crap. Sorry, I was not prepared for that. Like, hey, what's up? I was friends with your dad. Oh, you know, we're not friends anymore. Yeah, fuck him. Okay.
Sharp words, Hubert. Contemptible though your father may be, he is still your father.
Don't overcomplicate it. I will not forgive him. Ever. Contemptible is just the right word for the wretch. Do you truly know what kind of man my father is?
I assume you're talking about the insurrection of the Seven. At the time, I was already at Garrick Mach. I know nothing more than hearsay. That said, I found it hard to believe that Lord Vestra would challenge the Emperor like that.
Yet that's exactly what he did. Since the dawn of the Adrestian Empire, House Vestra has served House Hresvelg as the Emperor's right hand. My father spat on a legacy of loyalty and devotion that had lasted 1100 years. He conspired with the ministers to usurp power from the Emperor and Lady Edelgard.
In your father's defense, the Emperor was attempting to take power from the Seven Houses.
And I mean, I don't think he
The
cares.
Emperor's reform was an attempt to concentrate power in the hands of the throne. The nobles put a stop to that. Emperor Ionius lost the ensuing power struggle.
Now it is the nobles' turn to suffer defeat. Lady Edelgard will be Emperor.
You hope she can cease this never-ending conflict? That's quite a goal, Hubert.
Holy shit. Man, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that support this late into what has been kind of a cursed stream with what I did. Because, oh boy, that did a lot. Man, 1100 years. That is a long time that his family has been with that. Oh boy. Dude, it was fun. Like, the Hubert's dad, like, give Al a bad birthday present or something. Ah, okay. I think the rest of these are going to be significantly less aggressive than that. Well, you know what? Maybe not. What's up, Edelgard?
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
Professor Hanneman, may I have a moment of your time?
Ah, it's you. Very well. I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Oh, I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire? And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garrick Mach, or request the cooperation of the Church.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment. Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the church. I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the kingdom and the alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research. I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the time now, but perhaps I will tell you more if the opportunity arises.
I must have seen the support, because I'm pretty sure in my original run, I still think I got Hubert and Aelgard all their supports. Because very quickly into this game, I'm like, oh, like, these supports are next level. I kind of want to get as many of them as I can. And since this is the only route you can get Aelgard and Hubert, try to maximize that, right? I assume that what Aelgard is getting at here is, and it's kind of shocking to think about, is that Hanuman started doing crest research in the Empire, and he somehow avoided those who slither in the dark. Now, admittedly, they tend to be more competent outside of the mandated incompetence that the game makes happen. But it is weird to think that someone going heavy into crest research in the Empire, which is where the majority of their sus activities tends to be. But Hanuman himself is also the type to be kind of like easy to distract from that stuff, so. And yeah, I mean, admittedly, I'm not sure the 7 are really significantly better. I think we see throughout this game that usually it's a matter of like, how do you want your autocrat? Do you want it with a flavor of just one person or a few people? But either way, it's fine. You just need that one person to be perfect and good and uncorruptible. Alright. I think after those two, like, Linhardt's is probably going to be wacky, haha. Let's do research times.
Ah, Linhardt. Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanuman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else. As it were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What?
What?
Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for
Oh, that's fair though. It's such a mood.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit. But the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself.
Is that the ultimate
What
goal of
do you
fishing?
hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
I was on that prejudice Orion arc, and Hammond is like, oh, hell no. He may have attempted to corrupt Hammond, but he was too unflappably looking at a new crest. Yeah. I think, I mean, I'm not sure what the rest of the support with Edelgard would be. I wouldn't be surprised if that was basically what it is, where it's like, oh, you left because of those who slither in the dark, right? Hammond's like, those who what? No, I don't know, they seemed creepy and I wanted to leave. Ultimate goal of fishing is to get drunk on a boat away from your wife, am I right, fellas? Hey-yo. You are actually maybe not as inaccurate as you think. There are multiple supports where people go into the fact that they basically fish just to be away from things and think about life. I think I remember part of why he's actually more aligned with Elle than people realize. It's actually a lot like early Tom. I think there is some of that. I do remember that a little bit. Like, oh, is that where? Because he mentions, like, well, because his thing tells us about his sister, right? What are we here? Invokes his Imperial peerage when his sister dies. And I believe one of his supports we find out about a fiancé, too. I believe that's part of what you may be getting at. I'm not sure if we're going to see that one. And you can see it with Hanneman. Like, he is kind of smooth in his own way. He's abandoned that for the most part, like. Because I might get some of Dorothea's, too. Because, as I've said, I'm not opposed to getting the ones that I can get, just to show them off. And he has a magnificent moustache. He does. His facial hair game is on point. Maybe not entirely feeling the mutton chop some, but how much wheel of time is in 3 houses?
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
We need a quote for it.
I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh, yes.
There we am.
You do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
I mean, take a step back and listen to her tone. Yeah, I will say, because with Lysithea, is more aggressive about it. Not aggressive, not being maybe the word, or confrontational, but like with Marianne from the outset, he is still gentle about it. Like he does kind of couch it and trying to like frame it in a way would work that, but he does ultimately still kind of want to angle for both. Not only does he want to do his research, right, but like as part of that too, like. Because Marianne clearly is not... Something needs to change for her. But he definitely was still more confrontational in that moment than he needed to be. Although he did drop the "with great power comes great responsibility" effectively. So we have Uncle Benjamin here. Alright, who do we have left? Oh my god, Edelgard. You had so many I did not have ready. Sure. Bernie's probably the one lead for last. Let's do Edelgard and Caspar.
Caspar, I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Caspar is yelling. Twitch. Nope, saving for my route. Okay, doing her Final Fantasy villain speech. Oh, destroy spirit. I will save it. Well, that's a little different. Destroying the entire world versus maybe systems and people, but we can, you know. I forgot how do all our supports? Because it's one of those things, like, technically, if you're first time playing this, you don't need to know that the route's gonna split. But Edelgard is...
At least try to do
the
some
moves are
training.
obvious.
Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom, for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine. I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you?
Oh, Linhart has some good
As
lines.
house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Alright. And we have with Bernadetta. Oh, sometimes it hurts me to see that we have, like, Ferdinand and Dorothea missing. This must have to be post a time skip. Well, it might not be post a time skip. That might happen after that. Did end up getting a fair bit of the people. Well, really, it's only Hanneman and Constance. Bernadetta.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid! Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry. Were you finished then?
I was.
That delivery of yes was pretty good.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one? Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Oh, Bernadetta. Alright. Is Casper and Ash it? What even is... Because I probably have seen it, but what is it? I'm curious.
Hey, Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
Casper.
What? I should be
Dude.
the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Thank you, random trip soldier.
You hear that? You just cost me my chance. Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Oh, Casper. You really need to not murder people, though. Like, especially for just theft. That's pretty out of pocket. Alright. Get off that. Alright. So let's do some cleanup. What do we need to get rid of that? Get rid of the rusted sword. Get rid of the rusted bow. And I'm not sure if Bernie is doing a bit, but it's pretty good. Oh, I got a blue on. Okay. Get the rusted axe. No, wait. Get rid of these training gauntlets. Get rid of that rusted axe. Petra, none of your stuff was touched. Get rid of the rusted bow for Ash. Marianne, get rid of that rusted bow. Hanneman, get rid of the rusted gauntlets. Keep the knowledge gem for now. We need to really figure out what we're doing with Hanneman. Shamir, get rid of that. Okay. Alright. First, let's do some reclassing. I guess we'll ride a pony for a bit.
A new path to tread.
Edelgard, she can go back to rank Brigand.
How best to use this strength?
I don't think we need to worry about anything else for Hubert right now. Like, technically we could try to make him priest. He's level 18 though, he's close to getting to advanced. It'd be a waste. Similarly with Linhart, we can leave him as priest. Although his fate's about to hit A anyways, so it's fine. We should get Casper. Well, the thing about... I got him Brawler. It would just get him unarmed. It would give him more chance to get Dexterity, I guess? And Speed? Which he does need more than Strength. Bernie can go back to being an archer, because getting hit plus 20 is better than nothing. It's actually pretty good. I guess we can make Petra a thief for a little while.
This is a way for getting more power.
Ash can go back to being an archer.
I'm eager to learn.
Marion, we're about to see if she has something else to change into. And definitely make Hanneman a mage.
This could...
I still want Hanneman to get... Although if I change him right now to be a punch class instead, that might not be a bad thing. And... Shamir... Honestly, having her train an axe would not have been a bad thing. To do the same thing when I put her into Brigand, but you don't always need to have Death Blow. Although, Death Blow is very nice.
More weapons.
Yuri doesn't really matter. Constance, go back to being a mage. Okay, I think I have an alternate I can make for I can do for making Nubbing better if I don't like Team Vermilion like poster. Dumb but fitting. Oh, that's good.
Another step toward my grand achievement.
I'm glad you were able to have something else you could focus on. Okay, let's save over here. I had so much time. Okay, certifications. I'm fine right now. Edelgard's fine. Don't care about can make Archer. That is so stupid. Okay, Linhart. How many of these do I have? I have 3 intermediate seals. Do I want to give you higher dex speed for now? Feels like kind of a waste. I could make Bernie a cav for a bit. Oh, that's really worth doing. Petra's fine. I would want her to gain thief levels. I can't get anything else. Oh, right. Marianne, I need to try to... She can't even... Oh, because you have high sword you came with. This is so dumb that if I could... But she would have to max out Thief anyways. Okay, I do need to try to make her that, though, so it's fine. Okay. This is why I did it. This is what network was for.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Oh, he didn't get anything out of that. That's a shame. And whatever, we'll put it on anyhow. That might change as we do this. Getting you Desperation might not be a bad thing. But I don't want to waste it right now, so we'll hold off on that. Oh, Anna, I really should be doing some with you. Constance. I don't need, like, Miracle is good, but I don't think we need to worry about it. Usually I'm pro changing more class stuff, because, although I think at this point it won't matter for most of my units, but there's a chance you can get a little boost to your stats. And like, if you're gonna do it anyways. But because money is so tight in this one, it's a consideration that really does. Like, here's the thing. I think Bernie would get at least a defense. Maybe more if I made her a Cavalier right now. But do I want to invest 1,000 gold when she might be my Dancer because of how low her strength is? And I don't think that is the case. But let's save. Let's save for sure. Because I still want to see about Marianne, making Marianne a freaking Pegasus Knight too. Man, she's had awful luck with that.
I'm a fan.
Well, we're gonna have to reload this anyway, so let's see, real quick. Bernie, do you get stats from becoming a Cav? Okay, what do you get?
I passed.
One defense. I don't think one defense is worth it. Unless I'm not going to do much else intermediate. That's odd. Have you seen people get more defense from Cav than that? I think her strength was... I mean, it's not high. Like, the strength and speed, you would think they have higher, but they don't actually give you a huge boost. Like, the baseline is very low. So I think even though her strength is low, it's not that low. You know, that might be worth it, though, for 1,000. Marianne didn't succeed, so that's fine. Hanneman, I'm happy being a Punchman for now. Putting Shamir on a horse might not be a bad idea, actually. But it feels unnecessary. I'm happy with where Constance is. I don't need anything else from me right now. I might make Casper a brawler. Or brawler and then grappler, I think is how I do it. Okay, that's... Yeah, I just saved. And if not, most of that time was spent on supports anyways. It's getting very late too. I'll wrap up soon. As I said, after the supports, this is all just some management stuff. Because I'm still not sure if I want to do the monastery one last time or do the other half of the maps. Because they don't have their motivation maxed out right now. But I think I've seen it in my other playthrough. We'll have a monastery before the next one too. And I'm pretty sure with the amount of bait I've stockpiled, I'm going to hit A off of fishing and everything. That might be me assuming a lot there, but I think so. When we get to next month. Okay, certifications. Casper. It's going to give you less strength to begin with, but it will give you a little bit more speed, which might be good anyhow. So become a brawler.
Oh, yeah!
Yes. Oh, I didn't see about changing Linhardt into... Yeah, we need to do that, actually. Oh... Well, we know Marianne can. We'll have more money, so you know what? Whatever. We'll spend 1,000 to get Bernie. I might regret this, but whatever.
I passed.
We'll still leave her as Archer anyhow. Alright. Marketplace. I think I actually got a bullion? Only got 3 trade secrets too, so we don't have enough to do Anna's thing. It's unfortunate. We do have 1 bullion too, which is good. Which in fact means... Well, here, let's see. Oh wait, I can't even... Right. Technically, I only need 1 advanced crest at the moment anyhow, because Marianne can't become any of her advanced stuff yet right now. It's one of the things I've talked about, because you need A or higher for anything that's like a single thing. Like, that's why it's actually kind of weirdly easier in some ways to make the students these, because you only need B on a weapon, and if you've been... Or C for... I don't know why Wyvern Rider is C flying. It really should be B flying as well, but whatever. Yeah, she can't even do Warlock, and she's just shy of Bishop. I should have done more of her faith. I was not prepared for that. But Linhardt might be able to. Linhardt should be pretty close. He should be at like 80-some%. Only 69, really? Thought you were... Oh, whatever. Nice. We'll see if it succeeds. Boop. Alright, Linhardt, how's it gonna be, buddy? Nah, damn. That's fine. Pretty sure he's about to hit it soon anyways. Alright, well, I think... Yeah, I don't really need to be starting this anyways, because I think that's it. I'm not sure. It's a lot of battling to get it done now. And put a lot of other people at 20 before I have a chance to really mess with that. But at the same time, I don't think I need the monastery. And I'm going to definitely start the month with doing the monastery, because that's going to be Fistfuls of Fish. But I'm only going to have so many more battles, too. I should spread it out. No, you know what? As I'm talking about this, spreading it out, I think we're going to do monastery next time. Because, well, I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it's a lot of stuff for that. Anyways, there we go. That became really scuffed and took a while, but Hanneman's getting close to being ready for full punch time. And we got through a bunch of supports too, which is good. Yes, thank you all. Have a great rest of your night or a great rest of your day. Until next time, bye-bye.